Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Another tournament going around. I am your commentator, Magnificent Roman, and of course, once again, got my buddy, my foxy friend, MF Classy.
Yes, hello everybody. I am MF Classy, and today we're going to have another exciting show. Once more, this time last week, the Interstar Hybrid Championship, and today is the Tag Team Championship Tournament, which is going to be all over the place, to be real.
Yes. Hello, T-Gray. And yes, I did something different to the stream now.
Oh my god.
I don't know if it...
Everybody's a duck.
Except for you. Well, you're wearing it.
Wait. Oh, why am I tails?
that's the closest thing I can put on.
Oh boy. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hold on. I feel unprofessional right now.
Why?
I'm in my street attire. I forgot to change.
Uh-oh. I mean, you can change it right now if you want to.
I'm doing it now.
Technical difficulties.
There we go. Okay. I look a little better now.
I didn't even notice that till you mentioned it. Like, oh crap. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Another exciting, and this is gonna be a long one for sure because this is a tag team tournament, and I'm scared.
That is right. And so far, we are going to be starting with. If Duck will bring up the graphic.
Here's the bracket for today.
We're starting with the mystery tag team that has not been announced for some strange reason.
Yes,
we're very concerned on who they're going to be facing, but who El Cartel is going to be facing. I'm scared because nobody's telling me anything.
I don't know who they are either. Oh, we're gonna have to find out once they come down to the ring. Alright, just waiting for it to load. I hope everybody's doing okay on this wonderful Friday. And I hope you're doing okay too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Why is everybody blowing up with Melissa?
Because Melissa is just standing there knowing that she's going to be messing things up. Once she sneezes, everybody explodes.
Oh, that's a command I need to do.
She has an epic sneeze.
And not only that, you can control your characters too. Like for example, I can put exclamation point jump. I don't know if you can see it. I misspelled jump.
Jammo.
Jammo. Here we go. Jump. Whee! There we go.
Is it delayed for me?
It's an umbrella. Why are you getting an umbrella?
Why? In shoot form, we are all also excited for 2K22 coming out. However, it's going to, with everybody on Twitch that does shows like these, it's going to be a lot of work for everybody. Extra work, because be a lot of character creations. Yeah, due to the mass release of WWE or not knowing who is going to be on a roster because the game was in development for a long time, it's just going to be extremely cautious, extremely interesting, and extremely crazy.
And here they come. The first team of the day. I'll let Jose Rodrigo do that. What a fight. Are they even speaking? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't switch screen. Technical difficulties again. Hold on. Here we go. There they are. Where's Jose?
Damas y caballeros, aquí les presento los mejores parejas de esta federación. Representando de Puerto Rico y España, Ángel González y Juanita Flamenco, El Cartel.
Yes, I'm a pro streamer, T-Gray.
He has such a way with words.
Who, Jose?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how they got to give him a job for that.
I mean, he's a personal ring announcer, so they're going to announce them once, but maybe numerous times today. I have faith in El Cartel because they've been over at Breakout or Soul Real Wrestling. Well, not yet Soul Real, now that I think about it.
Here we go. The next team, who's it gonna be?
Who is their mystery opponents? No. No.
Wait, oh, what the heck?
No. No way.
Well, this is a very interesting team.
This is insane. Oh, really?
We got Kimberly the Red from Waco, Texas, and Violet Dallas from Dallas, Texas.
Violet, how? How has she just decided to team up with Dallas?
I don't know.
If this team ends up going on to the finals, I'm going to be very concerned with the tag team division here at NWOW.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm like, uh-oh. They'll be the new face of tag team.
Oh my god. And look at Violet Dallas' brand new attire.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, gosh. Full force by Violet Dallas.
Got the power all the way from Dallas, Texas. Jesus.
And she's like one of the smallest star we got so far here.
Violet Dallas.
Not compared to Kitty J. Ewing.
No. Oh god, no.
No.
Violet Dallas, a former world champion in companies from far beyond our time. She's also one of the most sadistic characters you may have to be careful of. However, she dialed down a lot ever since then and just wanted to represent her hometown of Dallas, Texas. Hence the name Violet Dallas.
Is that how she got the name?
Yeah.
Ah.
Her name was just originally just Violet.
So they just adopted the name. Okay.
Or just Violets. We didn't know what she was going for. Former member of the El Fuego gang with Whitney Alpha.
Oh, really?
Kind of a little bit concerning on how much of a mental state that she has, but she seems to be 100% sane. Now after this armbar!
Armbar by Joe Flamenco.
If she taps
And it's a tap! Oh, God! Well, this has become the shortest match we got so far. No! Excuse me? You Well, this is the shortest tag team match we have.
No, I jinxed it! Oh my god!
Jinxed it. Here are your winners, El Cartel. She did not even bother to tag in Angel Gonzalez into the match.
Oh my god! Red must be pissed that Violet Dallas did not show any type of strength.
No. Oh no.
Oh man.
Okay, now I am concerned now.
Is this the curse of the two matches?
I don't know. The Fox jinx it, yep. Hello, Justin Resai. Well, I mean, I thought we agreed this is gonna be a long show, but I guess not.
If the curse continues of the first two matches of this entire tournament being very quick, I'm concerned.
Very concerned. Well, I have no words. I mean, I'm in shock.
Same here.
I just turn around, try to fix something here, and then the next thing I know, I turn back and I see Violet just tapping out. I'm like, God dang it.
It was way too soon.
Too soon. And she just found a tag team partner also. Oh well, I guess we're just got to move on to the next match, and hopefully it doesn't cut short.
This match was brought to you by your local.
Oh no! Oh, quack Indy.
Violet Dallas is going to end up having her arm being checked out after this show. That was Jesus Christ.
I expected it to be a long match, but I guess not. It was her dumb idea to tag along with Red. Anyway, let's just go on to the next match. Why are you saying hello to Melissa, Tigray?
We're having an NWOW versus So Real competition going on here for the next match. Every time I look at her graphics, she looks like a puppet.
I know that's a weird shadow.
Yeah. We have Sly and Sly versus Ruthless Aggression in this tag team tournament, and that.
Now this has become like a very long rivalry.
That is true.
I would say when it was previously known Breakout Wrestling, they got invaded over here. If you remember that, I guess.
Yeah.
Ruth McKay
Nadia.
and Ruth McKay freaking powerbombed Nadia Fox through a table backstage. Now you can't unsee the puppet. Yeah, that's
Nadia was absolutely dominated backstage when there was supposed to be a giant war
between two companies.
Down.
Yeah.
It went from civil war to sister company. In a blink of an eye.
It's like when it's like when a monk comes, they're like, okay, you two stop fighting. Like, okay, fine.
Basically. Speaking of, we're having a little bit of a revamp with that going on too, but that's a little secret between Duck and I.
Yes. And we have a Discord in work in progress too.
And there they are.
I'll let you do the honors for the introduction.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing So Real Wrestling. God damn it.
It's okay.
From Sydney, Australia, she is the Sly One, Nadia Fox. From Blackpool, England, Stacy Knowles. They are known as Sly and Sly. Now, Nadia Fox is one of the most concerning competitors you have to keep an eye on, due to the fact that she loves to be in every without being invited.
Voodoo, hello. Welcome in.
Like she ended up taking the spot over in the very first invasion from Breakout / Soul over CAW and beat Whitney Alpha in a one-on-one.
I saw that.
She ended up being in this company without even having a contract, and now brought her protege into it. Sly Detective Service? No, not at all.
And here comes the opponent. And their opponent. Representing for the Multiverse Protection Agency. This is Officer Trixie and Officer Ruth McKay. They are Ruthless Aggression. And we got Ruth McKay. Yeah. So, go ahead.
I'm sorry, no, you can say your thoughts.
Ruth McKay, one of the tallest and most strongest here at NWOW, as she is known as the monster among women, was tagging along with Tracy Aggress, most laid back, most aggressively chilled woman. I don't know, that's the best I can come up with.
To be honest, his rivalry makes a lot of sense because Nadia is a former jewel thief. Don't know how the heck she got into wrestling.
Ooh, nice drop kick by Nadia Fox.
Nadia Fox being a former jewel thief, and then you have the police officer.
Which is it? It is weird to see we got jewel thief versus officers here
for gold.
Exactly, because they're going after for the gold, going after for the #1 contender for the tag team titles. Which right now are the current champions are the band Ivory Shadow and Rocking Strings, while representing from the CAW.
And what company are they facing off later tonight?
They're going after. They're going to have a championship rematch against the Marauders, representing from the RWF, Renegade Wrestling Federation.
Isn't this a little too early?
Not at all.
This is the House of Fire.
House of Fire?
That was the House of Fire.
I see a star moving along. To catch a star, put exclamation point jump. You can catch the star.
Uh-oh. She always goes for it, but never follows up with it. I'm actually starting to mindset 95% of the time. However, over in So Real Wrestling, Ruthless Aggression is the #1 contenders for the tag team. All because of Trixie by herself.
Because she knows better not to let a monster release in the ring.
She had a 2-on-1. No, she had a 1-on-1. I forgot against who. However, it was basically a 1-on-1 with managers, and they end up picking up the win.
Oh my! Uh-oh, Nadia Fox.
The
Turn on
generic
with a generic DDT by Nadia Fox to Trixie.
She high-fived her tag team partner's calves, but that tag does not count. The crowd saying this is awesome. The chat is absolutely in shock and awe. Generic go DDT.
This is too awesome. Very awesome.
Referee James is just staring because now in this tournament there is no countouts due to goddamn glitches.
Yes, the countouts have been turned off. So you never know. They might be fighting on the outside for how long as they ever want.
Did she just do a dropkick and lose all that energy in that one drop?
I guess so.
That's upsetting.
Ooh, suplex by the entranceway. Followed by European uppercut, blocked the elbow. Ooh. And now they're going at it back and forth. And dies! Uppercut again.
And she's now just showing off towards the crowd and now dominating this entire match. We're going to see if Sly and Sly can steal a victory out of this one. Oh my god!
Oh, jeez.
Stacy Knowles is hyping up the crowd as Nadia is smashing Trixie Aggressive's face into the apron. The hardest part of the ring, by the way.
That person out of here. Is that it? Oh, we got tagged in by the monster, but jeez. Goodness quickness. Did you just leg trip her?
Oh my god.
And there's a reason why Trixie is aware by this monstrous straight of Ruth McKay gonna pick up Nadia Fox into a Yokosuka cutter. Going for the cover right away. And a breakout by Stacy.
I made Stacy just for Nadia to say, oh my god. That was basically it.
And a running power slam by Ruth McKay. And again,
Trixie not paying attention.
I know, you're just cheering the crowd. Pay attention. Maybe it's because she's aware that who's going to be wrestling in the main event.
Oh, a calf kick not taking her down. Whipping her into the corner. And another drop kick.
Drop kick to the back. And bring him back into the corner. Oh, nice counter.
Do you think absolutely Sly and Sly can have... What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh! You tried to attack Trixie, but Trixie, he was like, no. Pay attention to the match. And getting full advantage. Full advantage for Ruth McKay. What?
Almost hit referee James!
Are you trying to hurt referee James again? What am I saying? We have a full family of referee James backstage.
Referee James has the voice of an angel.
I think he's trying to promote his singing throughout the show.
Check out my mixtape.
We gotta tag in to Stacy Knowles. Trying to go after Daryl. Almost the same size as Ruth McKay.
Almost, but then with this nice angel wings. Look at the stripe. Oh my God.
Bringing right dead center of the ring. And now Ruth trying to slow down throughout the match here. Trying to claw her way to the shoulders on Stacy Knowles.
I think everything on my end just glitched out.
Uh-oh. Alyssa, are you sneezing again?
Most likely.
I hope not.
And now Trixie's using that deadlift gut wrench suplex. I hope I see some dragons.
Dang it, Alyssa.
I hope I see some dragon screws and flying knees from Lesnar.
And there's a hot tag. And a hot tag. Oh. What the?
Oh!
Clubbing to the head. I haven't seen that before. And double drop kicks. Looks like they had the same idea.
These ladies are reading each other like a pamphlet.
Yes. Goodness.
They're 100% reading each other like nonstop. But this stun gun from Nadia. She's going for a
Nadia
cover.
for the cover. 1, 2. Kicks out. As if they're like evenly matched to one another.
I would love to see a one-on-one competition between these two ladies, but a very special stipulation. That's right, a cage match. I want to see it.
And uppercut by Tracy. What is this? Nice performance by Tracy. Dropping down that DDT. And another DDT. This agile woman on fire.
Ruth wants to be in this competition. Oh! What is happening here? Nadia is whipping her opponent into the corner.
Oh!
Missing the splash!
Ace first to the turnbuckle, and there's a
neck breaker. Beautiful neck breaker!
Got the hook, the leg, rookie mistake. Yep. Everybody exactly right.
Oh, she's gonna go for the bullfox? She's going for the bullfox!
Uh-oh. Bullfox connects.
Is it now time for the foxtrot?
Oh!
No, it is not.
And Tracy, oh, what the? Counter? That's a weird... That was weird, but okay, we'll take it.
Oh, showing off with that suplex at the very end.
Now Nadia Fox, I don't know what she's trying to do there.
I think I know what she's going for.
Oh, putting the legs on the ropes, and whoa, gosh.
Oh, Stacy taking down Ruth?
Stacy took out Ruth. Everybody's in the ring.
There's chaos in the ring.
So much chaos going on here.
What?
Why are you having trouble trying to lift Tracy? And hits it with the power bomb.
And now Stacy's in. Oh my God, Stacy!
Again with a DDT by Tracy. And now it's looking at position there, going up high. Gonna go for the 5-4. Oh no! No knees.
Let's see what like Boston. There's gonna be another tap out. Is Rosa gonna not approve it?
Rosa's not here, don't worry. She will flip the table here and there.
Stacy's going to the corner. This rivalry has been going on for so long. Uh-oh. Swinging that leg for a powerful DDT!
Look to the leg, cover 1, 2. Looks like Ruth was making sure that Nadia Fox don't get into the ring.
In the corner that Stacy goes.
Blocks the drop kick.
We have already known the master of the corner is Tracy in this match. Don't do moves to Tracy in the corner.
Oh no. Bad position for Stacy Knowles. Maybe not. Oh! What a big elbow. Connecting to the head on Tracy.
Maybe this is the reason why the match was...
Yeah, there's a reason why I turned off the 10 countouts. Combination power slam by Ruthless Aggression. Going for the cover. 1, 2. No, my goodness. Nadia has faked a tasty no kick out of that. Nadia's in trouble here. Not Nadia. Stacy is in trouble.
Oh my God, Stacy
with a chokehold, and she put her to sleep. Oh my goodness, such strength by Ruth McKay.
No help from her partner whatsoever.
Maybe she was just scared to be in the ring with the monster, but goodness. Bless you, Melissa, again. Beast mode, yes, beast mode indeed.
We just witnessed carnage and so much power and aggression.
Thank you, Melissa. Here is your winner, Ruthless Aggression. Now they're advancing to the next round in the tournament.
It doesn't look like Slide's gonna be touching gold for at all. Maybe they have to go home and touch grass instead.
Touch grass. Not your time. Go home.
I'm like the Pat McAfee, just on
just sitting on top of the table. So far, so good. The screen. Dang. This. Okay, don't know who's putting. So me, I have to put the introduction. Why are you laughing? I can hear you laughing over there. Something. Why?
You know why I'm laughing.
Something tells me you're laughing about something.
No, I'm watching the screen.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're looking at behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Up next, it's gonna be Estrella versus Skyrim.
That's right. We got the PWO taking on a very heavily dangerous tag team. They invited me to a nice cookout. I didn't want to be food.
Wait, who invited you?
Yes.
Okay. I had no idea, but okay. Also, is Phantom Dragon around? I'm pretty sure he's not here to see this.
That is fine. We can still shout him out.
Yeah, but the reason he'll run away is because of the Skyrim Raiders. They like to raid dragons.
God.
Yeah.
The Skyrim Raiders actually was trying to follow me home, thinking I was going to lead them to treasure.
Oh no. Where's the goal?
I told you, I'm not that type of fox.
You're just casually walking around, minding your business, and they come up to you like, where's the goal?
I'm sitting here writing down all the people that I have to...
Star again. I need to catch that star. Oh, pfft, too early.
I like shooting stars. I can use their
Oh no. Oh no. All right, here we go. Waiting for that ding ding. Ding ding. Scurvy dog, hello.
Scurvy dog.
The following, the tag team match scheduled for one fall, making their way to the ring. From Equestria, this is Starlight Glimmer and the great and powerful Trixie. The Pony World Order, they are the BWO.
I'm just waiting for them to do this one thing, because they know who they're going.
Intended to do some work, look at little worries, lurk away.
Lurk away. Now we gotta give them a little bit of a jig because they're gonna be
dancing all night long. You know what? You know what? Since they're dancing away, there's also another command. Mass dancing!
Oh, I can't see it. Oh, man.
I don't know if you're looking at the screen. I can make everybody dance.
Oh, no.
There we go.
And here are my stalkers. I'm absolutely terrified, but he's...
And their opponent from the realms of Skyrim. They are Aric the Nord, Urzza the Orc. They are the Skyrim Raiders.
These raiders absolutely tried to raid my house for so much gold. I'm broke. That's why I take all these. This. Trust and believe me, I need help.
You do need help. The reason why I keep seeing it, like, why they're going after him? What's going on?
Leave me alone! I'm not going for gold!
Should have used the shout at him. Let's pull the raw out of the way.
All I know is that these two ladies are going for gold here at the very in this tournament. Hopefully, if they get this gold, they can leave me alone so I can live in my peace.
Leave you alone in peace. Back into your den.
Oh God. I used to be an adventurer like you.
But took an arrow to the knee. Well, one thing for sure, this match is going to be very interesting because all supernatural going on here is canceled. Oh, and already when Aric is pushing Starlight out of the way, bringing him back to the corner, ate the turnbuckle, and a DDT.
Oh, she's telling everybody to start thinking about who's going to be your future.
Oh my.
Do you honestly think if they become champions, they're going to end up...
I mean, they have been multiple tag team champions off that CAW.
Yeah, but then their luck is only in CAW when they're not on a real website merchandise.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you just remind me of that. Because of course, they pay me in breadcrumbs as well. This match is brought to you by PWO merchandise. Get your own PWO merchandise at the nearest kiosk or doesnotexist.com. All the merchandise they have, t-shirts, pillows, whatever those things are called, and PWO panties.
They have to be censored, literally.
Tell Bruce Northaway about that.
Oh my God.
Regarding the fact that she has a little crush with Starlight Glimmer, but perhaps I said too much.
Why is every announcer I personally know has a crush?
I don't know what you're talking about. She's not even in this show today.
Anyhow, with this tag team division going on, the PWO, any other competitor in any other company, but we just seen a natural selection.
Here we go, back into the corner, and oh no! It's a stomping pony party with the PWO.
Settle up your pony right now because they're going on pony stomping party.
Pony stomping party by the PWO. Oh, here we go. Starlight sending Trixie.
Every time you hear the stomp, you hear an absolute key from the My Little Pony theme song. My little pony, my little pony.
Oh no. Now the great and powerful Trixie, I don't know if she's even powerful, going after the orc. And already taken down on Urzza. Got to the mix section, bringing back into the corner. And blocks whatever she was trying to do. And oh, nice counter.
Picking her up and that.
Ooh.
Nice kick to the chest.
Kick to the chest there.
All the way up to the chesticles. She's been taking lessons from Kaze.
Seems like it. Cover here. And what? The PWO just defeated the Skyrim Raiders.
Oh my god.
I am big concerned now. Hold up, pause. Why do you say pause? Now I'm kind of scared. The PWO are going up the rankings here in the bracket.
Luckily, there's not a ranking system here in the NWOW similar.
Yeah, we don't believe in rankings here. Rankings are just numbers.
This is true.
Update the bracket.
I could have sworn I had more competitors than this. How many?
Here are your winners. Starlight, Glimmer, and the great and powerful Trixie, the PWO. Again, if this felt like another short match.
These matches are getting more and more short as they come.
Did they hear me that I complained too much about it last year or something? Yeah, because last year it went about almost 4 hours.
Creative is saying a lot.
I'm like,
goodness, right now.
I'm like, goodness gracious, when is this gonna be over? Oh.
Is that not working?
Oh, you forgot to put the amount of pixels. Exclamation point swim. And oops, and the amount of pixels. Just like that.
Man. A lot of people got released from. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
My eyes!
What? Oh, sorry. That's not the next person. I was trying to fix something over here. Where are you? X.
Something absolutely foul is going to be happening in this next.
You're calling me foul?
No, I say you're smelling something foul.
How so?
Well, considering the fact that the next match is going to be a very, very interesting match. Oh, this is going to be a very interesting match indeed.
Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. Yes. Why am I? Oops, wrong arena. We're not gonna have
the pre-recorded arena. It was a pre-recorded match.
Oops. Alright. Alright, switching screens. Up next in a tournament, we got the Nasty Girls taking on the Clowns. And looks who's going to be accompanied by.
Yes, it is. It is Rhythm's adopted. Last time we haven't seen Rhythm since the last event, which is kind of concerning. Every single member besides Sweet Paw has been absolutely desecrated by Rhythm itself.
And we haven't
But
seen
the
Rhythm
shock
in a
factor-
while, though.
Yeah, she's been in other companies such as CAW and CAW, YW, and MEW. However, she's been medically cleared to compete in NWOW and Soul Real, which, honestly speaking, I don't blame them due to the shock factor of what occurred at the last event.
Hey, that's why she's been competing in other shows. She's trying to get her mind away from this situation right here, concerning with Sweet Paw, or whatever her name is right now.
Apparently, her name is Sweetie Claw.
Ew.
But now she's a member of the Clowns, and honestly speaking, it doesn't fit her. I don't think she's a good clown.
Lurk
It's a
away,
goblin
sorts.
lurking!
Lurk away, sorts.
But it's also other concerning because now and MEW as well.
Here we go.
The most disgusting team of sports entertainment.
Making their way to the ring. From the mean street of New York. This is Jessica Knobs and Betty Zags, the Nasty Girls.
Did you know I'm from New York, Duck?
Are you?
Yeah, I am. And these girls are absolutely disgusting. They smell like an absolute NYC train system.
And not only that, they hate Melissa and her sisters so much. And the reason why they're competing here in NWOW, just to brag about everything they can do better than the Ewing sisters.
Which is weird. Now that I think about it, Ewing sisters create a lot of controversy between every single team. They have a rivalry with the Nasty Girls. They have Light Club. They have what team does not hate the Ewing sisters?
That's as much as I hate the Money Incorporated.
Oh yeah.
Especially with Scurvy Dog, who hates Trish DiBiase so much.
Oh no, I don't blame them.
Nobody likes Trish.
And here they come.
I hear clown music. Scared.
I don't like it.
Oh gosh. And their opponent, accompanied by Sweetie Claw. This is Layla LaCura and DK the Clown. They are the Insane Cirque.
Sweetie Claw shows no remorse or no type of sympathy for her sister. Where's she go? Oh, there she is.
She's hiding in the shadows. Hiding in the shadows. That is just creepy. I don't like it.
Not at all.
You would think she's right there, but no, she's hiding behind the shadow there. It's okay. I'm getting that horror movie feel right here.
Yeah.
I thought she's gonna jump out right here. Oh, thank gosh! Thank gosh for the lighting. My heart is pounding.
The lighting helped a lot. Now, Sweetie Claw is kind of, I don't know what to think about her. She shows no remorse of having her person that she grew that regardless of being adopted at a young age by Rhythm's mother, they grew up with each other, and now over time she got jealous of Rhythm's success.
A lucky success.
Oh yeah, not even luck. Rhythm is the longest reigning Galactic Women's Champion. She is the longest reigning Soul Real Champion. She holds the record of the shortest match here in NWOW, and she is the very first and successful cash-in of the Wonderland briefcase. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And Layla LaCura already busting some butts here against the Nasty Girls. Luckily, here in NWOW, we try so hard to convince her this is not a hardcore match.
She's gonna end up bringing her a ladder like Melissa did during that Rumble.
Oh no. She almost did. At last year Mosh Pit Rumble. We had to stop her before she got out there, like, nope, drop that ladder.
Uh-oh, Nasty gonna bring her up. Oh, some such strength.
So nasty. Very nasty.
Absolutely disgusting.
Oh! And Layla just took out Betty Sachs. What is this? A short arm clothesline already bringing down on the nasty girl here. Oh, here we go. Setting up here. A running knee to the head.
The nasty girl is going to be absolutely done filthy in this match. No!
Atomic drop. Ooh.
You know, I always forget the atomic drop is the name.
What do you think it's called? The toilet buster?
No, the first thing that comes to my mind is the gooch slam.
Gooch slam. Ooh.
Floating over her shoulder and pushing her.
And a clothesline by Jessica.
Punch her. Punch her. It's gonna be funny.
Just punch her.
Just punch her.
And a running power slam straight center of the ring. And there goes Referee James.
The referee is down!
Referee James, why? This is her Corona by Layla. She's known as the hardcore clown of Mexico.
But she couldn't prove herself being hardcore in that basic 1-on-4 handicap match.
He dead. Yes, Referee James dead. And a double back suplex. Not back suplex. Back body drop.
So, a shoot, fun fact. I've taken that move once when I've never learned how to take it before. And I overshot it by mistake, landing on my ankle.
I keep forgetting how to take it. For me.
It's literally just a falling back drop. Back bump at a higher rate.
At a higher rate, yeah.
However, I was going so high up, I almost tried to do a face bump instead. I didn't do a rotation quick enough, so I landed down on my foot where my ankle literally went to the side.
Ouch.
So I had to finish the match exactly what I messed up.
For me, it's so weird for me because I do it so well during practices, but when I'm in a match, I do it sloppy. I'm like, why? What is wrong with me?
Uh-oh. Whoa!
Whoa. Went for merry-go-round there, and here we go again. Layla.
Damn, go off. She's going for that knee once more!
Straight to the chin on Betty Sachs.
Tear off the arm of Betty Sachs. And Betty Sachs' arm may be a little bit damaged after that. Sweet Claws cheering on for her fellow clown members.
Nice counter. Ooh, blocked the elbow. Now Betty Sachs up on the shoulders there. Gotta toss her over. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi.
Timing.
And J-Rod, hey, how's it going?
That was some good timing there.
Oh, everybody's dancing here.
Oh! The Nasty Girls are in charge of this match right now. If the Clowns ends up losing, just like their fellow member from last week.
Oh no.
Everybody was excited.
Who's excited?
Everybody was excited to see the one-on-one match. I thought I already followed.
Oh no worries.
Everybody was excited to see the Extreme Rules match between who was it? It was Rhythm versus who? I forgot.
I forgot too. Oh, was it one of the clowns he's in?
Yeah.
I had no idea. I think she pretty much just beat every single clown there is.
But then to be met up with a former clown at the very, a current clown, brand new clown at the very end, going missing for a couple of weeks, it was really upsetting to see that is the brand new clown of this group. That this clown was clowning around and messing with her feelings.
Aric crashed by Layla. Went for the cover 1, 2, and 3. The Clowns has defeated the Nasty Girls. Oh my!
We're having more of a nightmare tonight, people.
And not only that, the Nasty Girl, who are former tag team champions, and then I'm actually glad they're not going to the next round. And I'm pretty sure Melissa is very happy as well.
What is happening? Why is everything going so fast?
Everything's going fast. GG indeed. And okay, invisible person. Here are your winners. Layla LaCura and DK the Clown.
And the invisible person went Sweetie Claw right there.
Weird animation.
Yes, there are 4 of us here, but 2 are at home.
Mr. Fox, hello.
Hey, Mr. Fox.
How you doing?
This is how we know there are 4 of us, but 2 of them were on vacation.
On vacation? Oh gosh. Oh my. So it might be possible we get to see the Clowns as the next champion, but that is very concerning.
Extremely concerning.
Consider if we can take a look at the bracket right now, we can already got the first 4 team advancing in the quarterfinals. And that's the PWL, the El Cartel, the Clowns, and Ruthless Aggression.
Now, these are 4 teams I absolutely have so much knowledge of, to be honest. With El Cartel being former members of Breakout Wrestling, with the PWO kind of being concerning with their leader, Sunset Shimmer. Is that right?
Yeah, Sunset Shimmer.
With Sunset Shimmer being the inaugural Pure Soul champion, with Ruthless Aggression being the current #1 contenders for the So Real Tag Team titles, and it would be exciting if they were the current #1 contenders for this title right here, if they hired thing. And then the Clowns.
Yes.
I don't go to the circus for a good reason.
Clowns, you say? Yes, J Rod, we have clowns.
No.
We have 4 of them.
Just no. No.
Why not?
No. We have 3 clowns and no. We have 5 clowns actually.
Oh, we are counting Sweetie Claw? Okay, I guess.
We have 4 clowns and a cosplayer.
Okay, that makes sense.
4 clowns and someone with daddy issues. Let's go.
Rosa, hello.
Hey, Rosa.
And oh my goodness, look how many ducks we have right now. Too many ducks. Hola, Rosa, how you doing?
Hi, Rosa.
Also, where are you? I see you. Because I added more stuff here. And since you're here, I can do this. There I go. And aha! I gave you a hug.
Aw.
Oh, now you're giving me a hug.
There's so many hearts on the screen. I'm very concerned.
I mean,
we got 0 ducks.
What? You got 0 ducks. You're in here somewhere. I don't know. There's
Most likely behind Maya.
somewhere.
Wait, is it stuck? I think it's stuck.
Wait, who's stuck?
Never mind. No, it was just taking so long.
There we go. Making their way to the ring. Representing the Punk Race Sisters, this is Cece Ewing and Katie J. Ewing.
The So Real Wrestling.
The So Real Wrestling champion is here.
Which everybody's still surprised that she's holding that title.
And I'm as shocked that she is one of the youngest sister here that actually won something. But not only that, making Melissa a little jealous.
Is Cece a former world champion?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's kind of depressing then. Cece the only one that never held a world.
But there might be a chance over at CAW. She's qualified for the Elimination Chamber over at CAW.
Well, if she ends up winning the CAW title, that would be great.
And their opponents from Mexico City, Mexico. This is Estrella and Reina Galactica, the Lucha Rudas.
These luchadores are absolutely amazing at their skills, but very deadly at the same time.
Let's be aware for their super kicks. They're very deadly.
Rosa went swimming.
Yeah.
Don't lose all your stuff, Rosa.
I know, don't lose all your pixels. Why is everybody crowding over here at the commentary table?
They want us to have a turn on the microphone.
Ooh. Oh.
Referee James is trying to make sure that he doesn't be
I know.
close to action.
Be careful. Be careful, Referee James. Nice arm attack by Estrella Skull. That's, you actually sound like a WWE referee? What? Oh no. Do I really? And Cece just took out Reina Galactica and Estrella to the knees.
I like to call that the Get Crowbarred.
Get crowbar.
Oh, that's basically, that's what I name it. My basement drop kick is called Get Crowbar.
Oof. And there's a tag. Look at this tag team combination. Cece with a suplex and bringing down Katie J with that crossbody.
The current Soul Real champion is now getting a jaw like Nadia. A nice Irish whip into the corner.
Makes a tag to Reina Galactica. Uh-oh. Look out! Oh! Straight across the head. And here we go with the package power driver. Oh, maybe not. Katie J reverses it with the Hurricanrana.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah.
KJ's now in charge of this match. A flying forearm. Finally, somebody gets a hit in the forearm without getting. The hackers try to hack into the system and see if she can pick up another title. No, only a 1 count.
No conspiracy happening going on here.
She's not creating a conspiracy.
She's not going quack indeed. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, you can do exclamation point quack and your duck will actually animate. However, for you Fox, you actually say something different.
I do?
Yes.
Oh no.
Hold on, let me put you in the center here.
Oh no. Exclamation point quack.
Did it go off? I don't know, try it again.
I don't know.
Try it again.
I'm just laying there.
They tried again. Yep. I don't know if you saw it. It says yep.
God damn it.
Oh! What just happened?
The champion's been pinned!
The champion has been pinned. Oh my.
We're so focused on trying to make sure my character yips up.
We got all distracted here, but then we saw the Lucha Rules defeated the Punk Race Sisters.
Oh man. Punk Race Sisters is not going for another title this time. I'm surprised that Cece hasn't thrown a fit yet.
But don't worry, because everybody else who loses in this tournament will get another chance. Yeah, they're gonna be competing in the Battle of the Cosmos match, and then, well, 2 Battle of the Cosmos match, and they'll regain the 3rd place. I don't know, it's a weird system.
You know what I'm absolutely surprised about?
About?
Cece's like Why is she super shy?
Ooh, Cece?
I understand that she's the ninja and she's supposed to like be very quiet and to herself.
She's not quiet. Bless you. Oh no, Melissa got you. Are you been hanging around with Melissa?
Kind of.
Kind of? Oh no. God dang it, Melissa. Where'd that come from? That was a weird timing right there.
Look at the bright side. We don't have to see the bubble guppy.
Not the bubble guppy. Suplex. Oh gosh. Oh, I forgot who won. The Lucha sisters. What is wrong with the music?
Melissa, are you good?
Let's move on to the next match. That was a weird combination.
Thank gosh Rosa wasn't here for the first 2 matches.
Oh no. That was something she does not like.
So Rosa does not like having, which I'm absolutely a little concerned about now that I think about it. So beating somebody into submission and making them say that they...
Oh no. As please inform me your wisdom. What wisdom? What wisdom are you talking about?
Actually, and I'm gonna tell Rosa this story. So Rosa, pay attention because this is gonna be the most heelest thing you ever heard.
Oh no.
I had a one-on-one match in a tournament I didn't want to be a part of the title. I put the guy into an armbar and I tapped out.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I literally said, all right, lock up, arm wrench. I went on my knees, I tapped out, I walked out.
Wait. You put the guy in a submission hold, and then you tapped out.
Yeah. I put him in an arm wrench, and I tapped out, and I left. Because I said, I don't want to be a part of the tournament. I want that title.
Stupid tap, she says. How is that even possible?
Because technically speaking, I'm holding on to him, which can be indicated of anybody to be in a submission. As long as they're touching each other, no matter who taps out, the other person wins.
That makes no sense to me at all.
So as I'm making him scream in pain, I got annoyed and just tapped. And it was the quickest match ever. Lock up, arm wrench, tap out, leave.
Okay. Something's wrong with this fox. I don't know why. What it is. Anyways. Let's head down to the ring and get done with the... Ah! Stupid fire! Get off with the fire. Why? I don't want to be turned into delicious duck dinner. Introducing first, making her way to the ring. From the volcano in the southern hemisphere, she wants to spread a green Christmas. This is the Heat Miser, Sunspot.
First time close to the heat. I live underground. I'm basically always near heat.
I don't like the fire.
Well, of course you don't. You're a duck.
Ducks and fire do not mix.
Well...
Enough with the fire!
It's only a matter of opinion for ducks and fire don't mix.
How is this building not burning down? I don't understand.
Fireproof walls?
Fireproof walls. Paid by your... I don't know. Oh, thank gosh.
Why is she hurting my eyes? Oh my god, she is so freaking shiny!
And her tag team partner from the North Pole. She wants to spread a white Christmas. This is the Snow Miser, Icicle.
They just had tag team match against each other
in a Survivor Series match. I mean, you can't bring the snow in the building, so this is the best she can come up with. I mean, Sunspot doesn't. I'm not pleased with Sunspot. You're not pleased with Icicle, so it makes a good balance.
I live with ice. Have you seen my assistant?
So it makes a good balance, then.
Everything is just burning in my retinas.
Okay, she stopped. Okay. Anyway, these are two cousins who wants to spread a cheer for Christmas. If you like it hot, you like it cold, that's fine.
They want to spread a bipolar Christmas, basically.
A bipolar Christmas.
Oh
and here
my
comes
God.
the most dominant tag team in NWOW. And their opponents. From Osaka, Japan, and Salmon Arm, Canada. They are Beeyakoo and Beedra, the B Club.
This tag team is absolutely the most dominant tag team of all of NWOW, being the longest reigning tag team in the existence. I am a little scared of more so Beeyakoo.
How long to make songs? For me, it takes about months to make a song.
Makes sense.
Because I get music block. Salute. Moves far away from Melissa.
Beeyakoo is more so the scary one of the tag team, to be honest. You never know what she's saying to you.
You never know. You never know. And here we go. Ooh! Kick to the face by Beeyakoo. Uppercut by Sunspot.
The only bright side to this entire tournament is Haley.
Oh no. Haley Ryan's the brightest one.
No, she'll just constantly try to eat my food.
Oh, you had a Big Mac or something?
Yeah, for lunch.
For lunch? That explains why she's trying to take away your food.
Yeah, true.
Also wants the pixels. Finally.
The girl says dancing backstage. Nice
Dancing
Irish whip.
backstage. I'll make everybody dance for you, Rosa. Here we go.
Oh! And now the B Club is taking over. They have much more synergy against the cousins than anything else, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh. Oh! Goodness! That was a massive boot to the face on Icicle.
Do you understand what's the funniest camera angle that you can...
Which one?
An off-camera phenomenal forearm.
Okay.
Just coming into frame out of nowhere, you flying in a forearm, and you're just like, what just happened? Laugh. A double back body drop.
Double back body drop. That Sunspot. Now going to the center of the apron, calling Beedra to stand up.
Did I just jinx it?
Maybe? Nope, maybe not. Are you like a wizard or something that you know what's coming next?
Not. What a nice swinging neck breaker.
I'm trying to think like what just happened today. Like most of your prediction came true.
And it's not something I'm proud of. Beeyakoo, what are you doing?
Why are you going around? That is too far to make it. Oh, see, now you're arguing here. Oh! Face first.
She was angry at the spot that wasn't being.
Well, that's too far away for you to springboard.
That attitude. Going into the corner.
Kick to the
Even
head.
a boot from Sunspot.
Damn. My cheeks are hurting.
Just from laughing too much.
Just too laughing too much, yes.
Nobody's home! Somebody's absolutely home! They were on the...
They're going at it back and forth here. Sunspot on the roll.
At least it wasn't like that back and forth we saw earlier against Trixie, Aggress, and Nadia.
Oh gosh, that match was just insane.
That was the longest match so far in this tag team tournament.
Here's the cover. 1, 2. Ooh.
Ooh.
A kick out. As the B Club claiming to be known as the most dominant tag team regarding the fact they have become 2-time tag team champion. Now they're also been competing over at Soul Rio, going after their champion as well.
And only a 1 count with Beeyakoo stopping it. And the cousins are not on the same page. Referee James was counting. And then here's a...
Is that the lumbar check? I forgot. Lumbar check. Let's call it that. And Beeyakoo saving her tag partner. And where's Sunspot going?
What's the...
Okay.
Hold on. What's the, What kind of vitamin does his son give?
Vitamin D?
I think so. Vitamin destruction.
Vitamin destruction?
She was giving her some vitamin D!
Oh no.
That can take it in different contexts. I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh. The B Club with the magic stinger. Beeyakoo for the cover. 1. And a breakup by Icicle. Going for the cover again.
James, not paying attention.
1, 2, and a kick out.
The Icicle is on the outside. Uh-oh, catching her leg.
Take the midsection. And dropping the DDT.
Oh, yeah!
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah.
It's all come to get it. Vitamin D!
Vitamin D! I guess we're calling it that now, the vitamin D. And what the heck was that?
Icicle. Flying knee from Lesnar.
Oh my. And now here we go. Sunspot coming back with those clothesline into the corner. Off the ropes. Bringing down on Beeyakoo.
She is absolutely on fire. But now her fire got extinguished real quick. They thought wrong. She is out. She's a house fire.
She's a house.
She has fire at your campsite where you think you put it out, but it just comes right back.
Is the Soul Rail announcer here again or something?
Yeah.
Oh no. I can't imagine what things are gonna say if that Chihuahua comes through here.
The angry Chihuahua. Here she comes. One more. Some vitamin D.
I have a feeling that's gonna be taken out of context.
It will someday. We all know what it meant.
Yeah. 1, 2. Ooh.
She's vitamin D deficient. It's Phantom Dragon.
Hello there. Speaking of which, you're safe and sound as well. No Skyrim Raiders has been advancing to the next round. Now Beeyakoo bringing Icicle back into the corner. Too much vitamin D. Oh no! It will be harmful for you.
You know what I'm surprised about?
You keep your skills today. Yes, you keep your skills today.
I'm absolutely surprised that that Icicle's finisher is not the ice pick.
Oh wait, what?
Matt Hardy's submission finish.
The ice pick? Oh gosh.
That's what it's called. The submission he did in TNA was called the ice pick.
Ew. I doubt she was gonna be doing it here. She's just stomping away on the bee, right into the center of the ring.
I'm trying to put the bee into extinction.
Ooh,
It's not good, by the way, everybody. Please don't. We need the bees.
We need the honey. We need Pooh with his honey.
Uh-oh. Trying to melt the ice.
Into the Boston Crab.
Trying to break the ice.
Trying to break the ice in half here, but no, Icicle kicks out of it. And dropping the Spine Buster to
Whatever
the
finish.
bee.
Whatever finish he has, I know it.
I just call it the Winter Wonderland DDT right here. With the Winter Wonderland DDT.
Your name is much more friendly.
Much more friendly.
Yeah.
And they defeated the B Club. Also, you know the string is great when the first thing I hear is to get some vitamin D.
So, do you want to know what I would have named it?
What?
It's on the same level as Flight 182.
Oh no.
Titanic Destruction.
Titanic Destruction. Oh no. Titanic.
Oh my God.
What is wrong with us? G-Man, hello.
G-Man.
How you doing?
Sorry, G-Man. As a fellow New Yorker myself, the New York team did not make it to the next level.
God dang it. Now he's gonna leave. Here are your winners. The Meister of XMAS.
Don't worry, G-Man. You have a New Yorker as a commentator for the finish.
You'll see, why you're saying Stacy? This is Marty Fox, also known as MF Classy, company with me. Oh my gosh. Who won this match? I totally
He got
forgot.
some vitamin D. And don't be vitamin D deficient. Sunspot's gonna start giving out orange.
Oh no! No, now she's gotta start promoting along with Melissa. Get your new orange juice, along with your chili dogs.
She's in charge of Sunny D.
Sunny D. Oh no! Oh, ow! My cheeks, my cheeks are hurting. When you're finished the stream, I might continue making music. No worries. Who's next? I totally forgot who's next. Oh yeah. Get on this though. Eh. Other team. My cheeks are hurting so bad. All that laughter.
I'm doing fine, G-Man.
We're here having a good time. Have a good time and really good time.
Talking about vitamin D, how the nasty girls smell like.
Oh no. I am doing great. My cheeks are hurting so bad. All the laughter we have so far here. Moving on to the next match. You got the COS, the Comrades of Steelport, taking on the Dark Zodiac.
We have the Russian Wonderland versus Alice in Wonderland.
Let's say Justin Reside, the worst than duck being that roast duck? Excuse me?
Oh, that dish? Oh God.
What? What dish?
There is a dish that you put chicken inside of a duck inside of a turkey.
Oh no. A turducken.
Yeah.
Do not put me in the middle.
Keep it PG, Fox.
Keep it PG. Not the Zodiac sign. Yeah, it's not the Zodiac. I don't think I made a shout out for just on her side. Where are you? There you go. Dead by Daylight.
DVD.
I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. It's fun to do the stream with Duck.
Yes.
It's also funny to keep making Duck laugh.
Everybody makes me laugh here. What are you talking about? Also, I forgot to make a shout out to Voodoo. He was here earlier. Button not working.
Great show so far.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And also, G-Man, the Marauders will be at the main event. Oh, I forgot to do that. That card thing's right there. Ah. Here we go.
And here she is.
Wait, give me a second.
These are very angry Russians.
Oh yeah.
They were upset when we said they're not allowed to wear their fur coats in the ring.
No. Making their way to the ring, accompanied by Nikita. This is Larissa, Kozlov, and Rebekka, the comrades of Steelport.
But the USSR watching this worldwide, we're not in trouble. We're making.
Oh no.
I don't know where I was gonna go with that.
Oh no.
These two ladies are very hard-hitting competitors, especially where their training facility is in their home. Now, being what?
Well, regarding to the fact they are from Russia, Larissa Kozlov is a member of the Saints Row, and Rebekka is a member of the Deckers. So it's kind of weird to see both of these ladies team up here.
Not as weird if you know the strength factor, but speaking of weird,
I know she has a Stalin-like outfit. Yes, be aware. And their opponents on the other side of darkness, but now walks within the light. And Mexico. This is Nadia Fox. No, wait. No. Hold on. Let me try it again. This is Neko Dark and Luna Loca, the Dark Zodiac. I had a brain fart. Excuse me.
Nadia Fox is coming back, running down the aisle, said my name.
You said my name. I'm coming out. Okay.
And Mexico.
I am sorry. I had a brain fart right there.
And everyone knows that there's only light in Mexico. What I'm surprised about it is these lights are absolutely...
Oh, I can't breathe. At least this is the last match of the first round before we go to the intermission.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there.
We have the strong versus the crazy, the insane, and from Mexico.
Oh no, we got one more match after this. Never mind. Anyways. I can't breathe. I can't commentate anymore. I can't keep my brain together. Why do they have such kinky outfit? I did not create them. I forgot to do this shout out as well. Neko Dark and Luna Loca are from CAW.
Oh no, of course it's blue.
Yes.
Of course it's gotta be blue.
This is Blue Creation.
And now there's
Rebekka tossing Rebekka to the corner with the clothesline.
Rebekka tossing Rebekka.
Larissa tossing Rebekka.
We have basically a discount version.
A discount version of what?
Insane Clown Posse.
Oh no.
Insane.
Well, as everyone knows, best to fight naked and wait, what? No. No nudity allowed in this event.
A DDT with a nice kick up.
Unless you're Angel Gonzalez. Because Angel will like to wear some kinky outfits sometimes. Hey, good.
Back into the corner. Tagging the partner in.
Up to the top rope here, Neko Dark. And a powerbomb combination.
No drums. No drums. Bad fun.
But no. Oh no. Why did I not see that coming? Uh-oh, going for a swing here, Rebekka.
Oh my god.
Rob kick to the head. Ancient WWE had no outfits. Okay.
Nice head scissor. Take it.
Oh god.
Up her opponent and popping her up a Samoan drop. Boom! Ooh, there we go.
Boom. Up to the corner.
Missing the drop kick. I'm absolutely surprised her finisher is not called Deadman. Honestly, it's a good animated name to finish her after.
Oh no.
It's a good anime. Now the bunny is about to be extinct here in Russia, but then maybe if she ends up teaming up with this Russian team, because she could be classified as a snow bunny.
Oh gosh.
Going into the corner. What is she going for here? Tree of Woe.
Into the Tree of Woe.
Shout out to Crash Bandit. No way.
Oh. He's going to the top rope and she gotta go for it. This bunny is gonna hop one corner to the other corner.
A bunny hop all the way from across the country.
Did you just say instinct? No. And now pulling away from the ropes there. Luna Loca going for the cover. And now a breakup.
She just stopped both of her opponents.
Why are you posing?
Why did you help her up? This is a really strange rabbit.
Really, yes.
Silly rabbit.
Maybe after the tournament she's been in the internet championship tournament, she's, I don't know. Maybe it caused her lose her mind. Oh, single leg.
Doesn't look like she's applying too much pressure.
Not at all.
The Boston crab has already been eaten.
14 seconds delay.
It's a Twitch thing.
He's
going up, being pushed down.
Oh, pushed off the corner by Rebekka.
No selling it.
The Russian Cyber Angel just knocked the bunny off the platform.
And now there's the kitty cat's turn. Going for one line. Oh, wait, never mind. She's popping her up on some more. Oh!
Kick to the back of the head. Can somebody's here have a foot fetish? No.
And there's a clover leaf that she's going to tap.
You tap, snap, or nap. And she's stretching the back on Larissa. Nope, makes it a reversal. Escape on a submission hold.
No, James.
Because we know one thing that a certain person here does not like one thing.
That's right. Rosa being
Rosa does not like tap.
If Rosa was the producer of matches, then it'll be like, no,
It's like no taps. No taps involved.
not even tap water.
Oh, no, not tap water. Can I at least put it in my tab?
No.
No. Okay.
Anything that involves taps. No tap. Threatening to punch the air, but then getting a nice hot tag. Now the bunny's back at it. Here she comes.
Ooh.
Missing the clothesline.
Yes, the clothesline there. Back to the corner. Making a tag. Uh-oh. A big finish for the Russian. Going up high. Slamming it down. I don't know what to call that move. Going for the cover. 1, 2, and 3. The Russians have defeated Neko Dark and Luna Loca.
That was a delay. That was a bad delay on my end.
A delay?
Yeah. I'll go right back at it. Oh. Sunny water is banned.
It looks like the Russians are advancing over to the next round. Here are your winners, the comrades of Steelport. Cheer. Okay. And the Russian advances over to the next round. Oh my. Oh my.
Is this the final one-on-one match? I mean, tag team match?
No, I forgot there's one more.
Okay.
There's one more before we go to intermission.
Oh, don't tell me it's that team.
I hate to do it, but hey, they're in the tournament. Where are you? But God Almighty, please.
I'm just hoping, praying that she's not with them.
Oh. You're hope to pray, but I have to. Oh, gosh. It hurts. It hurts so bad.
Everybody cheer.
No, don't cheer for these teams.
No.
Cheer for the other team. The reason why this match is gonna hurt me so bad, and hopefully pray to God they don't advance to the next round.
Wait, hold on. I want to do this old school video games. We have a great competition going on. We have Powerpuff Pegasus versus Money Incorporated.
As they're gonna be tagging as we got. Oh gosh, Penny.
At least it's not Brisk.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Brisk.
We have Powerpuff Pegasus versus Money Incorporated. It was really weird for that slight pause, but I understand it.
Like pause.
Like when it came to back then, they announcing during the loading screen like this. It would be like, okay, we having a great match going on here. We have, it pauses and then says the name, and then says versus, and then say the name, and then continue on with the sentence.
Oh right. That game. Yep. Why if one of them a lawyer? It's not a lawyer.
The lawyer is not here.
That's their manager, Penny.
One of the two managers.
Oh boy, here we go. Continuing the tournament. As we're here, making their way down to the ring. We haven't seen them for so long. Making the way to the ring. From the city of Townsville and Equestria. They are Buttercup and Rainbow Dash, the Powerpuff Pegasus.
Is she Hillary Clinton?
No! No! That'd be even worse.
Penny for president.
No! We don't want Penny.
Referee James standing outside saying he doesn't get paid enough for this.
There's too much hype going on here.
And a hype factor is all so real! Oh my god.
Are you okay?
No!
You don't sound okay.
Penny as Hillary Clinton. God. Ew.
Just by looking at it while creating her, I'm like, ew, no.
Just Mary Quackson.
She's Marion Quackens. And their opponent, introducing first from Manchester, England. She is the most dangerous woman in the UK, the bare knuckle brawler, Angelica.
The longest reigning Interstar Hybrid champion.
She is dubbed the most dangerous woman in the UK.
Yeah, but now she lost it to Scarlet Fire, correct?
No, she lost
No.
it to Queen Andrea.
And then Queen Andrea lost it to Scarlet Fire, and they basically said, let's play trades, then have a fight for it at the very end.
They basically trade championship titles.
Yeah. But now Angelica is titleless and very upset that she doesn't have a gold around her. Maybe she can pick up the victory at the very end of the entire tournament to secure a tag team gold at Mosh Pit Rumble. Did Mike?
Uh-oh. That's not good. And my stream died. Yes, it did.
It died? What's going on with the internet going these days?
No, I think my stream died. Hold on. It's reconnecting. There we go. Am I back on?
I should hope so.
I think I'm back on. Yeah, because I had a warning sign saying, uh-oh, reconnecting. I'm like, oh, that's not good. I should be fine right now.
It says you're live.
Yeah. Yeah, I should be fine right now. I'm back on.
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
Take your time. Anyways. And our tag team partner. From Yamaguchi, Japan. She is the strong style of 1,000 yens. Ameno Okane.
It is actually still on?
Okay.
Are we? No.
Yeah, I'm back. What?
You are? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm back on. Should be okay. Just close a couple of windows here. I don't think I had. Is that the Moon Princess from Equestria? Which one?
Don't tell Ann that.
Like, which one? Hold on a second. Just making sure it's up and running. Oh,
Nowadays has been really on the receiving end of things.
shoot. Up and running. Okay, and
I finally got my package to come in the mail.
I think I am okay.
Wait, are these really thigh socks? I want to see how far.
Anyways, what happened?
No, they're only knee socks. Damn it! I thought they were enough.
Knee socks?
Yeah, I
Who's
got knee
wearing-
socks now.
Why are you wearing knee socks?
Because they're comfortable.
Oh gosh. Well, anyway, we got the Money Incorporated going on against the Powerpuff Pegasus.
Hey, if Rainbow Dash saw these, she would absolutely approve of them too. She loves her.
Don't all ponies wear knee socks?
Exactly.
Oh gosh. How did that become a thing?
I don't think I'm allowed to answer that here.
Oh gosh. And now we got Mina Okane going after Buttercup, hailing from the city of Townsville.
And they're under attack.
No, we're not under attack. We're in a match. Buttercup has no time to fight monsters.
Buttercup has taken non-stop spears to the corner, but are now pushing her opponent off and missing a shoulder block.
Ooh.
Very surprised that Blossom and Bubbles are inside. Well, I'm not really surprised about Bubbles.
Never say never.
That is true.
Oh, what a suplex by Okane.
I would love to put that in my arsenal. It's a very awkward suplex.
It's just backwards.
No, because it's a half. I mean, oh no.
Oh no! Oh, careful, refugees.
Jeffrey James almost ate everything and nothing at the same time. And Okane is going up.
Oh, big rub. Straight for the cover.
One.
Ooh.
Oh, referee James got pushed out the way by a Rainbow Dash.
Orange Spy is sapping my sentry. What spy? There's no spy.
Into a submission. Is Buttercup going to tap? James checking up.
Please don't. Oh. Yes. Please
Rosa would have
don't.
been absolutely pissed.
Will be furious. Gotta send her to the top rope. That's Buttercup going back to tag in Rainbow Dash.
Dashi is now on absolute nothing but energy and rainbow power. We're going to see if Akane is going to be being put. Ooh, what's her finisher? I forgot what it's called. I mean, what's her actual finisher?
Ooh, Okane?
No, a Rainbow Dash.
The Dash Rider.
What's her other finish?
I forgot. He's basically the Sack Rider here.
So basically the face wash.
Oh, face wash, that's the one. And Okane just staring down menacingly at Rainbow Dash.
I want to name it Welcome to the Factory.
Oh no.
That it makes sense.
Oh,
It makes way too much sense.
She's not the evil version of Rainbow Dash.
Factory party.
There's a Dash Rider. Now she's going for the cover. And Penny, get your butt down off the apron and stop distracting Referee James.
Oh, she was
Looks like
untying the turnbuckle there.
Yeah, she was trying to unravel the turnbuckle in the corner.
And
a German.
suplex. What is Akane's story?
Also, Connie, that. Oh, my Penny! For goodness sakes! Bringing the chair into the ring. I'm gonna be so angry during this match.
Oh! He's so close to the chair.
And back tagging in Angelica. And the backstory on the Okane. She's a longtime friend with Trixie Biase, also holding another corporate.
Oh my god!
Oh! Did she just suplex straight to the chair there?
Yep. And she
Oh
wants to
my
snap the
god!
arm.
Oh! I should have prepared myself and say, damn.
Ooh. Rainbow Dash got all of the rainbow knocked out of her highlight.
Oh.
But she's still in this!
She's still in the match. What the? Okane, what are you doing? You're not the legal person.
Rainbow Dash is now hyped up. Throwing her opponent into the corner. Referee James finally doing a job.
Ooh, Fox, that's not the question you should be asking.
Yeah, that's not a question you ask on Twitch.
Sorry.
Whipping her off the ropes and eating a nice knee to the.
And now Angelica preparing herself with that battering elbow. And going for the cover here. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. Ah, bless you, Melissa.
Sorry, Fox. Had to.
And now tagging in on the Okane. Beating up on Rainbow Dash. Now Okane putting the legs on the ropes there. Trying to find a genuine... See, there's a reason why their company with the Money Incorporated trying to cheat their way to win championship titles here.
Do you think referee James is going to absolutely take that money?
Why not? Even if I become a referee, yeah, shoot, if they pay me that much money, of course.
Jesus Christ.
But still, we had to call it down right dead center in the middle.
Nice kick to the lower back of Rainbow Dash.
A submission hold.
Rainbow Dash's feet was close to the ropes.
Back into the corner, tagging in Angelica. She's just pumping herself up.
Missing 2 stomps and then getting kicked into her corner.
Oh, what's she doing here? Oh, with Exploder!
She's gonna snap Rainbow Dash hoops in half. I know what I said.
Snap it in half, and now there's a jawbreaker. You gotta send Rainbow Dash over. Damn.
And a DDT from Angelica. Jesus.
Goodness gracious. Now Angelica just beating the head on Rainbow Dash. Well, this is the reason why she's called the most dangerous woman in the UK.
And I thought Rainbow Dash was 20% cooler, but it looks like Angelica is showing.
Ooh. Not cool enough.
She is prepared to inflict pain. Oh my God! Straight on the forehead.
Didn't the Money Incorporated try to go after the tag team titles over at Sorio?
Yes, they absolutely tried to, and they lost. If they won, well, they got signed regardless.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, the cover 1, 2. Oh gosh. Why am I clenching my butt right now?
Because Money Incorporated, we don't want.
Oh, it's the fact that the Trish DiBiase is trying to take over every company there is. Just taking baby steps. Baby steps. She already making an appearance over at the YWL. And she's been already causing havoc over at It's what's it called? Stone Galactic Wrestling Federation. Up on the shoulders, and Rainbow Dash reverse it. Has she ever tagged in Buttercup?
No, Rainbow Dash has been fighting this solo.
This is one trick pony you don't want to mess with.
I love that song. Was it Mike? I think Mike made that song.
I think it was. And Penny, for goodness sakes, why? Oh, there's a backstabber.
Rebekka!
Trying to break the back on Rainbow Dash. Oh, gosh. Now up on the
She's going
shoulder.
up.
To the wasteland.
She's just inflicting pain.
Oh, goodness. Stop. Please stop. Rainbow
Oh,
Dash has
my
got me.
God.
Oh, gosh.
Stop! She's already dead.
I was just thinking that. Why so much hateful going on in Rainbow Dash here?
That's a very good question. Ooh, a kick to the midsection. Oh, that is the midsection. Rainbow Dash is waking up to go right back to sleep.
With that battering elbow. Look in the leg. 1, 2. No. Ah. Money Incorporated. Money Incorporated advances. Oh no. And now I'm a bit concerned of this bracket.
I'm really concerned.
Well, that's right. Well then. Here are your winners, the Money Incorporated. Look at that.
Money Inc. is now in the next round.
Look at that. Penny just applauding to these two ladies here. No, G-Man, don't GG to these team.
This team is terrible.
This team is terrible. They want to buy all your homes, your house, your dog, your next door neighbor that you don't even like.
Before we go into intermission, we're going to see the brackets one more time.
I'm trying to... No, Rosa, not you two. Are they paying you money? Now we look at the bracket. Look at that. They're going to be advancing in the quarterfinals. Oh, gosh. We're in 2 hours right now. Good thing I started the stream today. Oops, wrong screen. Nobody look. Ah! Oh, hell, they can take the neighbor. All right. You know what time it is. It's time for halftime. That being said, spam all your emotes while we go into halftime, because I need to take a ducky room.
And I need to restart computer.
Uh-oh. Did it die down on you?
Kind of slowly, and I'm hoping it doesn't go bad. So, we'll be right back after these messages.
Here we go. All right, we're back. Enough of that.
We're back, snacks in hands, and absolutely, and no hands in your pants. We're back here at NWOW.
Oh god. Wait, what? No hands in your pants? Oh gosh. I'm a bit concerned of that, but okay.
That means you, G-Man. I'm watching you.
Oh no. All right, let's move on to the next match, and I guess we can just go from here, I guess. Because we already seen the bracket. They already advances in the next round. I don't know if I switch brackets. Oh, yeah, there it is. Right there. We already got the PWO, the Lucha Rudas, Ruthless Aggression, the Money Incorporated, the Mice of XMAS, the Clowns, the COS, and El Cartel. As they are now moving to the next round in the tournament. Don't you agree?
Sorry, I'm kind of concerned about why Sami Zayn's yelling at Wings. It just popped up on my feed, and I'm like, what just happened?
I don't know. What about Sami Zayn?
Yelling at Wendy's, and Wendy's replied, "Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and sir, this is a Wendy's."
Oh, that is... Okay. That was awkwardly weird. Ugh.
I have an idea, and I know what I'm going to do for 2K22.
Oh gosh.
Hands were on control play. My daily missions. I'm listening and watching. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I've been meaning to get back on DCU again also.
If this is your favorite commentary duo here on Twitch.tv, please don't forget to subscribe to Duck.
If you do subscribe, you get some emotes. Oops, why did I shout myself? No. I meant to shout this guy right here. Alright, moving on to the next round. We're gonna see El Cartel back at it again. It looks like they're gonna be going up against the Russians.
I'm pretty sure this was a legit war at one point.
Also,
A Spanish-Russian war.
oh yeah, that's right. We're bringing it back here in NWOW.
No. Oh God.
Only this time it's just for fun. We're not. I don't know. Please stop me before I say anything else.
Hey, I'm no better.
You don't know better?
No. Have you heard the finisher's name I gave to people?
I don't think I want to know.
Some of them are okay. Some of them I did not know there were tragic events. Duck had to tell me that I accidentally named Jesse Nicole's finisher after a tragic event.
The Flight 182! Oh, wait. Never mind.
I'll start sweating. What did he say?
What did he say? Huh? Honestly, I had to do some research. Is there such thing of that? And I looked it up. I'm like, oh yeah, it is. It is a real thing. Here comes El Cartel. I guess you already said it again. Their personal ring announcer, Jose Rodrigo.
Damas y caballeros, aquí les presento los mejores parejas de esta federación. Representando de Puerto Rico y España, Ángel González y Juanita Flamenco, El Cartel.
What? I think you're right. He does sound very majestic when he announced it.
Yeah. G-Man saying good luck to all.
Good luck to all. Angel Gonzalez representing from Puerto Rico, and Joe Flamenco representing from España.
Los Angeles to San Diego. Oh my god.
Huh?
Los Angeles to San Diego.
Los Angeles to San Diego.
But she's from San Francisco. That doesn't make it better.
I don't know.
It doesn't make it better at all.
Anyways, here comes the Russians. At sorts, the government will say they're just nice people. They're just nice people.
Oh.
Here come once again their leader, Nikita. What?
If I Ash Dawson finished your mom's spaghetti.
No.
I'm sorry, back on track. The Russians are coming back for a second helping of nothing but Spanish food. But they absolutely, we all know they're gonna say, no, germs.
And their opponents from Russia. This is Larissa, Kozlov, and Rebekka, the COS.
Miss Kozlov is absolutely a former. Miss Kozlov is a former breakout superstar, as well as the other two members that they're facing off right here, right now. However, the most dangerous women is taking on the most, I guess, Spanish-tasting women. I know I want some frijoles. I want some tacos. I mean, all the things that they invited me to their family.
Wait, who invited you?
Both of them, absolutely.
And they didn't invite me?
I tried to say something, but most likely they said it was mostly they didn't want you seeing any bird on the dish and everything.
I may be a bird, but I can still eat bird.
Fair.
It's a bird world.
Oh, pop-up drop kick!
I heard a woo. Rosa wants some pixels. Melissa running around with her chili dog on her head.
Now in Spanish.
And Rosa's ranked number 2. Who's ranked number 1?
That is a good question. We're gonna see.
I swear to God, this is Stone.
It's Stone.
Oh, Stone.
It's Stone, Rosa, then G-Man.
Oh my. Here we go, El Cartel tag team. Double axe handle to the arm. That's Rebekka, the Russian cyber angel, bringing Joe Flamingo back to the corner, and there's the tag.
This Flamingo is now is part of the flock of a large band created by Melissa herself.
Ooh! And the swinging around the world coming by with a drop kick by Larissa. Swim not bad. Yes, Swim is treating you perfectly fine.
Now Flamingo stomping on the hands.
Goodbye, Fox. Have a good time.
Oh no. She learned this from Ann!
Ooh!
She's been hanging out with Ann way too much backstage.
Well, she is a former boxing champion.
Yeah, but not kickboxing. What's happening?
What is going on? I heard a beep. I heard a beep boop boop. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ah, I'm blind. And the dragon. Wait. And the dragon got a gift this sub by Skirby. Skirby is sneaking in here. What?
No, Phantom is continuing the gifted sub they got from Scurvy Dog.
Oh, okay. I was trying to read what this means. Okay. Thank you for the sub.
Oh, taking out her partner and now whipping her into the opposite corner with her own partner.
Turns it around.
Charge, but the Flamingo is going for a nice flockful dance.
Ooh.
Oh, missing the boot.
Backstabber. Yeah. And now back into the corner, setting up with the super kick.
It was so fast I couldn't see it. Or maybe because Cody Gray was to get my screen again.
What?
Trying to tag while referee James is in the way. And got the tag. And Neko is in charge.
Tossing over Rebekka to the floor.
Uh-oh.
And Joe is just chilling there. Okay.
Our referee James is completely blind.
Is that a chair there I see?
Yes, it is.
Who brought that chair?
Well, who else?
Did Penny get in here and bring the chair in?
No, she was their manager there put it in there because she was tired.
Oh.
Oh!
Here, take a seat, Referee James. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess you should say, here, take a seat, Referee James. You need to sit down. You look tired today.
Oh, Flamenco with a punch.
Oh.
And a headbutt.
And
Oh.
tosses around
Like a sack of potatoes.
like a sack of potatoes. To make some French fries. Potato salad. Yep. She's using that boxing background, and there she goes with the drop kick.
Boxing to wrestling transition real fast.
Yep.
The reason why I popped this out instead of watching a stream.
And now Rebekka gonna bring Joe Flamenco back into the ring, and there we go, back into the corner where Larissa
Choking her opponent out.
choking away to Flamenco.
The bird is getting up.
Into the sharpshooter. Oh, she taps Snapper now. Please don't tap for Rosa. Please, no.
And Flamenco going to tap. Referee James is checking up on an ant.
And she just lets her go. She just wants to put some pain to her injury. If she had an injury.
Cover.
You're too close to the ropes.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Flamenco's twisting around and wrenching that arm.
Wrenching the arm. And again, working on the arm again. Look at that.
Rosa does not want anybody to tap in this match.
I know. No tap allowed here. When Rosa's here, no tapping allowed.
I thought she wasn't here for the first two matches. Oh, the armbar!
You jinxed it again.
She taps. Oh my God! Again!
You jinxed it. You jinxed it again. I'm telling you, you're like
That's
the
it. That's it. I am the guru of wrestling. I am the guru of professional wrestling.
I'm telling you, you're like the great wizard of wrestling.
I am the wizard of wrestling.
I am sorry, Rosa, that you had to see that.
I can see why Princess Anna doesn't like me. I got it.
Oh no, G-Man, no. Here is your winner, El Cartel.
Oh, G-Man got it.
Thank you, G-Man. Oh my God. Oh, G-Man, be careful, cause
I am the wizard.
careful, G-Man, because Rosa might ban you from your own home for saying that. Fox jinxed it again. It's the Jinx Fox. Oh man.
I am known as the NWOW wizard. Fear me.
Well, that means El Cartel advances to the semifinal. It could be the next tag team champion that they're hopefully to go after.
If El Cartel finally wins the title, they're going to be absolutely happy.
Oh
You know
my.
what I can't wait for? I can't wait for Melissa versus Maya. Oh, man.
Oh boy.
No. Melissa versus Rhythm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ooh.
All hell will break loose into the ring. The ring will not contain all this glory. Oops, that. Oh my gosh.
I'm sitting here comfortably with my knee socks on.
You and your knee socks.
They feel so comfortable. NWOW.
Oh gosh.
Fear me.
Yeah, they fear you. You're coming out with your knee socks. Fear me.
Knee socks and nothing but a skirt.
Pull a Trent from PWG. Comes out regular attire, leaves, comes back a wig, a dress, and some knee socks. That is a fun fact. He did that exactly to face Candice LeRae.
I almost spit my water out. Alright, up next in the next round.
Aquí le presento los
No!
mejores parejas
Rodrigo!
de esta federación.
Practicing
Representando de
backstage,
Puerto
somebody get
Rico.
that remote, get that microphone away from me.
Jeez. Like, no, Rodrigo, stop. It wasn't your time. I blame Melissa. Moving on to the next round. It's the Meister of XMAS taking on against the Clowns. And once again, we...
Spooky time versus Christmas time. Halloween versus Christmas. And
There we go. Merry Christmas to the Halloween people. And happy Halloween to the Christmas people. It's basically Jack Skeleton promote this match. Ugh. There we go. Heading down to ringside.
God, you fucking nice.
Ding ding. Making their way to the ring from the North Pole. She wants to spread a white Christmas. She is the Snowmiser, Icicle.
I'm dreaming of a.
I'm blind.
I don't know why the person.
I mean, we can't bring the snow into the building, or else the whole building will be filled up with snow.
That is true, but I'm actually surprised that we can put pyros in the building, now that I think about it.
Here we go again. At least we know Fox over here does not like a white Christmas.
No. I actually did look up Flight 182 again.
Why are you looking that up again?
I was curious again.
Ugh.
No, if only my systems will not act so stupid.
Ah! Why the fire? Are you trying to burn me alive? I'm trying so hard not to laugh while drinking my water. And her tag team partner. From the volcano in the southern hemisphere, she wants to spread a green Christmas. That's Heat Miser, Sunspot.
Sunspot trying to give everybody some vitamin D into their diet right here tonight, and maybe, just maybe, melt the tension between her and her cousin after the last time they fought into a tag team match against each other. However, if they pick up this victory, maybe they'll just have a great rivalry, a one-upmanship between each other. Kind of like famous one-upmanships, kind of like The Bar or MVP and Matt Hardy. Some great chemistry, being rivals, but being great rivals to work together.
Ouch. Hit my mic. I was hiding under the desk so I don't burn myself. I was prepared for that time.
Oh no.
Oh. I see a star. Let me get that star. I'm gonna jump. I am gonna jump. No, I missed it. Nah. Did that even work? Oh, it did not. Why are you not jumping? Oh, because I'm the other side of that. Why? Oh, I did catch it. Okay. I'm like the other side of the screen. Anyways, and her opponent. This is Layla Lacura and DK the Clown. The Insane Sir K. And once again, Sweetie Claw behind the darkness in the shadow.
You know, I'm actually surprised that they have somebody that's as sweet as Sweetie Claw right here, because the clown, I mean, the circus now has something, you know, sweet. They have candy in this goddamn establishment. If I ever go to their circus and I saw no candy, just popcorn, I want sweet with my salty. I don't want nothing else, just salty. I'm telling you guys this now.
Why candy? I don't think I want any candy from these clowns.
I mean, cotton candy. Closest thing I see the clowns having is Pop Rocks.
Well, we do have Layla Lacura. She brings Mexican candy, I guess. With extra chile.
Sweet, salty, and spicy.
There we go.
Sounds like my ex relationship.
Oh gosh. That's terrible.
Oh, spear! Spear! Spear!
The icicle spear.
And now a double forearm. I'm sorry. It wasn't as exciting.
Just call it the match as normal as possible. An Irish whip to the corner. Makes a tag.
It's an audiobook.
Makes an audio. Oh no.
And they're going up for
A spike bar power driver.
a spiking power driver. She's now whipping her opponent into her partner's corner. They go for a tag. Eating nothing but feet for dinner. Oh my god. I can't believe that happened.
Why you sound like that one guy who does number 17?
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Sweetie Claw. Sweetie Claw. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sunspot! Hey, this kind of rude there.
Careful.
Holding onto her neck and make sure that she's burning her, giving her a nice Indian burn in the back of her neck.
Ooh. Nobody likes that burn.
No, but then this, and the clown here said absolutely nothing as she was getting burned. She felt all that pain, but didn't show any type of issue whatsoever.
Okay, to the mix edge and ooh, chop and a flatliner. And Sweetie Claw. What are you doing, Sweetie Claw? Know your position. Stay on that side and not be interfering in a match. And what a clothesline by Sunspot. And a DDT.
Sunspot's just taking over this match.
Let's quack and go. Scurvy Dog's gotta go for a swing. And unlock some pixels.
Go! Whack!
Sweetie Claw, what are you doing?
I'm trying to even out the odds as now this. Sweet Claw.
And Sweetie Claw, why are you distracting here? Why is every manager want to distract their opponents?
Because Sweet Claw wants the clowns to be champions once more. So it's been way too long for the clowns to not hold gold around their waist.
Ooh.
Oh.
Kick to the head. And a clothesline. Another clothesline. And a clothesline.
Into the corner she goes. 3 clotheslines, a triple threat of clotheslines. And a chop! Oh!
And a chop. Looks like Layla setting up here with the knee strike to the chin. Ooh. Ouch.
Showing off to the crowd. Right now, Sunspot found a sweet spot. Pun intended.
Vitamin D. Going straight for the cover. And Referee James. No, Referee James.
Uh-oh. up. She's going up. A TKO.
Is that the second time Referee Jane got nailed? Oh, whoa.
Oh!
Okay. That's some height there.
Popping up. Kick up. Sunspot is now up in flames.
She's on fire. She's on fire.
Was that a rolling chop?
Oh, super kick.
Super kick.
And Layla just removed the turnbuckle there. Oh. And here we go into electric chair. Into the driver. Holding that position. The referee didn't even bother to make the count. Oh!
What?
She just walks into that corner there.
Oh, right. Ooh. Face full of steel.
Look at that. Such cockiness. Ah, bless you, Melissa. That did not scare me that time. Aha.
She tags her partner in.
The Decay the Clown tagging in. And Sunspot locking the legs. Ooh.
Doing some yoga on those legs. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Corona! Oh, yeah!
Are you okay, scary dog?
I scared the dog. And the knees were straight to the gut. And a kick out of two. Layla's trying to go for her opponent.
Ooh, here we go.
And she's giving
into
the vitamin D!
Vitamin D from Sunspot. And Sweetie Claw distracting. Please no, and no. Into the neck breaker, goodness. And DK just setting up here. Hits him with the DDT. Hooking the leg. One. And a breakup by Icicle.
Oh.
What is
happening
DK?
here? Oh!
Ooh. As far as we know, DK is a former member in the roster of CAW.
Is that so?
Yep. Now she's competing here in NWOW, joining the Clowns, trying to make her name for herself. Oh gosh.
And so far, okay, Layla, Amy, Sweetie Claw,
Lita
Why is the
O'Brien,
and then there we go, Lita. Ooh.
a leader
All
of the
Lita.
Clowns.
Apparently the extreme rules specialist moves into a pony that likes to play music for
Oh. Hits her with a DDT again.
And now bringing her straight to the middle. Layla needs to prepare herself.
Cover
Oh,
1, 2. And a kick out by Sunspot.
Where's she going?
What is she trying to do?
Good question.
You're just dragging her all across the floor.
I need to mop up the ring. The ring needs some vitamin D.
Here, let me drag you. Let me warm up the ring for a bit.
Layla is being thrown into the corner. And the tag is finally being made.
Oh. And a connection. Oh. DDT. Push her off. Oh. And,
Oh, pop up.
what a pump of head scissors. But as for Layla setting up here to Icicle. Nope. Counters it. Got to go for a belly to belly, but reverse it into a flatliner.
That was an
STO,
STO.
flatliner, they're all the same to me. It's just like the Death Valley driver and the FU and the attitude adjustment. Ooh. Now she's going to a risky maneuver. air clown. Ooh!
Cross body!
Cross body through the air. And and again, we'll remind you, there's no countouts during these tag team tournament. Safety reason because of the invisible wall of death. Oh.
These ladies are exchanging shots as if they're exchanging phone numbers in the yellow pages. That made so much sense. It is a really old reference. I hate it. I really hate that I made that connection.
Oh, it's so stupid.
Talks about the yellow pages anymore.
All the younger generation like, what yellow pages? What is that?
DK went nice to getting taken down. Oh, eating nothing but fists.
Oh.
Those ice punches. And now where's she going?
Locking the arms into the butterfly suplex.
Layla had enough. Yeah, nope, never mind. She thought
Never
about
mind. Got a second dog. Don't worry, we'll be here all night.
Another butterfly suplex.
Well, I was about to say she's gonna give another suplex again. We're getting the Dragon Screw party. We got the butterfly party.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Dropping the knee to the back of the head. An elbow strike, and who brought the chair? Does everybody want to give Jeffrey Jane a sit down?
Oh, and Decay. Nope, Decay rolling out of it, popping up.
Woo! Woo! If Jeffrey Jane barely puts the turnbuckle back right now.
Going for it.
Oh, there's a Death Valley driver. Up on the shoulders again.
The clown adjustment.
Clown adjustment.
No, the smile adjustment.
1, 2.
Oh, it's so close.
Oh, and Layla just tossed Sunspot over. SDK.
James knew it.
Just waiting for Icicle to stand up. And she's gonna fly. Oh!
Icicle caught her.
And a knee to the rib cage.
Side breaker, and now targeting the legs. Icicle wants to freeze their competition.
Oh, here we go. Gotta welcome her to the Winter Wonderland. DDT. Cover 1, 2. No.
DK is still alive.
She's wetter than my was. Okay, scary dog. She's made of ice. She's made of ice. And she's just choking her away. Trying to break the ice out of the head.
There's so many ice on them.
There's too many ice. Now that's just cold.
The K is telling her to chill out. Oh, the knees!
And all the stamina has been used up on Decay. Especially throughout this match here with the arm drag. I'll bring him back into the corner. And holding on to Icicle. Ooh.
Sorry, I missed it. I didn't hear it. Good. Oh, flatliner. Hey,
look at this.
Once more.
Sweetie Claw distracting Icicle and giving advantage for Decay. And going up high once again.
Did she make it?
Oh,
No.
Empty pool. The pool is empty.
With no brim.
No brim. Careful there. Oh, let Sweetie Claw, Sweetie Claw, Sweetie Claw, whatever her name is.
Nice punch to the face. A punch to the gut. A jawbreaker.
To the jaw.
Sweeping the leg. She was looking. She was watching. Karate Kid.
Oh gosh.
Remember, sweep the leg.
Sweet delay.
No, James.
Oh!
Oh, she's doing it again with the Death Valley driver and then up in the shoulders again.
The smile adjustment.
Smile.
I mean, it looks like she's
Try to put a smile on her face.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
These ladies are just playing. So far, my entire favorite match out of this entire tournament has to go to Ruthless Aggression versus Sly.
Oh, what the? Sweetie Claw just distracting Icicle. What are you doing? And she's doing it again. What are you doing?
Layla, what are you doing?
I'm a bit concerned of what's going on here. And giving the back suplex. Suplex.
These ladies are just fighting each other non-stop. Floating over to DDT from Layla. Is it tomorrow Elimination Chamber?
Yep. Actually, yeah.
Huh.
But over here, it's gonna be in the morning.
That is true. Oh!
Up on the shoulders again. Layla gonna toss Icicle into the ring apron.
Nice shot.
And what I tell you, this match is gonna be very long.
The clowns have nothing else to do besides play with their food.
That explains it. They like to clown around.
There's way too many puns between these two
Too
teams.
many times. Because you got Ice Fire Clown and back into the ring.
A kick to the face.
Walking
Layla's
back
setting
into
up
the
for that
corner. Points at her. Cutthroat knee strike right to the chin.
Into the corner.
Oh.
Kicking her opponent into the gut. Nice punch to the face. Lifting her up.
Oh.
At least it wasn't a bubble guppy suplex.
That
At
is
least
much
it wasn't a
cleaner.
bubble guppy suplex.
That is much cleaner than the other suplex.
On her shoulder. A stun gun.
Stun gun to the ropes. Icicle preparing herself here. Closes away. Winter Wonderland DDT. Will this be it? No. Did not realize. Not realize that the ropes was there. Now later with the air raid crash. Coming crashing down.
Is that it? Is it over?
Will this be it? One. No. Sunspot make the save.
He is pissed. Back body.
Jeez.
drop.
Oh.
Speeder. Oh, DDT.
No, she countered it with a DDT. Just gonna get with the Icicle spear now, but no. Said not today.
Taking her opponent up. And a suplex.
And a suplex. DK just calling for a tag, but nope. Layla right here in trouble. Has gotta go take a visit Down to the Winter Wonderland DDT.
And is she gonna clean this match up by herself?
1, 2. Oh my gosh.
This match has been going on for a long time.
Why are these clown made of?
Oh,
Hits it again with a knee strike. Cover here. 1, 2. And oh my
the ice has
gosh.
been broken finally.
Oh my god. The clowns advance us over to the quarterfinals. Another thing to concern about.
If it's the Clowns versus the Money Incorporated, I am going to be very concerned. Now, Fire and Ice is no longer a Sprite Christmas because Halloween is taken.
Cheering on with the invisible person.
Here's your winner, the Invisible Person, Layla, the K, Sweetie Claw.
Oh my gosh.
There are 4 of us.
There are 4 of us.
It's supposed to be 4.
And a cosplayer.
4 and a cosplayer. Not a good one.
Oh my gosh.
There's way too much going on.
Too much going on here, yes. I can't breathe. Can't breathe.
No gems.
Wait, what?
No gems. But now the show is going to continue on as now we're having our next competition. As this is going to be a doozy. This is going to be very, very interesting.
Oh yeah. Because it's also a... This also had become a rivalry before.
So we're reviving it as if we're reviving DK just to bring her back for this show.
It was pretty much every tag team who has been in here has been facing their own rivalry from the past. Pretty much.
I spelled it completely wrong.
Pixless? It's pixels. You're ranked number 111.
Good, keep it that way.
Keep it that way.
Keep it that way.
Once a pixels. Yay! Can I do it again? Yes!
Good.
You lost all your pixels. Okay.
Good.
One more time! And I lost the pixels that I just won.
Keep it that way.
Keep it. You know what?
Keep me.
Keep me at rank 1-8, 1.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a stone right here. Swim all. I lost every pixels that I have.
I'm break 143 now.
No gems.
The tag team match is continuing on as this show is just going to be absolutely amazing as what we witnessed thus far. Now we're gonna have the Clowns taking on. Jesus Christ, I don't even know who's gonna be taking on next round. That wasn't the first match of this round, right? No.
No. It was El Cartel and the new tag team who was supposed to form. That started off the show.
Oh yeah. And here's the most retrospected, much amazing, phenomenal. You know what? You know you want to have a nice dancing party. You see these two come on here. They're absolutely pointing to you at the crowd. The Pony World Order is not just here to make sure that everybody's in order. No, they want you to nice jig, a nice moving and grooving. I actually stayed up and started moving my legs too.
Okay, Pat McAfee, calm yourself.
And look at them standing up on top. And now they're pointing to them because they know they have the going on. The crowd is hyped for it. You see the crowd out there is very hyped. You see the crowd in the chat is extremely hyped. They're now going into position. The position's just moving. The PWO is in action next, and they're about to take on one of the most lucha-rific tag team here.
All the hype. No worry, G-Man. Do what you gotta do. We'll probably still be here.
Guys, now that most hypest tag team in all of the Twitch is now taken against the Lucha-rific tag team of these two young ladies.
I straight
Announce them.
The another just gave up. Like, you want scratch? And their opponents Estrella and Reina Galactica, the Lucha Rudas. And we also forgot to mention the PWO from CAW.
I bet you Blue would be super happy how hype I'm putting over.
There's too much hype for this PWO.
Referee James, ring a bell.
As well as they're promoting their own merchandise. The PWO merchandise over at the doesnotexist.com.
Glimmer just got crowbarred, and then now her opponent just got eating nothing but turnbuckle, nothing but cotton and leather in there. She wanted to tag in Trixie, but then Trixie said, not powerful enough.
It's not powerful enough to defeat the Lucha Rudas, and there's a tag again. Oh, double super kick! Why'd I tell you? Their super kicks are very deadly. Look at that!
Whoa!
Using their Lucha style, these two sisters using everything they got. And Starlight just trying to stomp the floor. Okay.
As the chat can absolutely see who I want to win this competition. I want to have a nice dancing party at the very end of this tournament, and I want to see some dancing champions.
And
now we got
super kick.
These champions are not going to be dancing on their opponents tonight. They're going to be eating nothing but super kicks for breakfast, dinner, having their teeth pop out like Pez dispenser. Jesus Christ, what is going on between this competition?
And they're going to get a free voucher to take a visit to the dentist. Oh, Estrella got to pick up on Trixie. Working on the arm. Oh, trying to make an escape for it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
She's going to snap the great and powerful arm. The struggle. Trixie, no.
Oh!
God!
Trying to break the arm in half.
Pin.
1, 2. Kicks out of 2. Gotta pick up on Trixie. Bring him back into the corner once again. Oh, we gotta have... Okay. I was about to say, we gotta have another super kick party.
No, but it's time the great and powerful Trixie whipping up to Starlight.
And here we go. There's a pony stomping party.
My little pony, my little pony. Da, 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 magic sea. My little pony, my little pony. Da, da, da.
Boom! They just start singing it while they're stomping.
As they try to witness that friendship is absolutely magic in this competition.
And why are you pulsing, Starlight? You did not win the match. The match still continues.
Uh-oh. What is it? Oh God! Oh. Starlight's putting some brutal beat down.
Oof.
Now she's trying to... What's with everybody trying to snap their arm?
I don't know. Oh, he's like, nope, not today.
Oh.
There'll be no breaking arms today, she says.
Hold on, give me a bit.
Back into the corner. Makes a tag to Trixie. And double knees. Striking blows to the gut of Estrella's skull. And again. Bring him back down the floor. And a suplex by Estrella's skull. Good thing Mighty Fuck did not say, what are you doing? Nice combat by Estrella's skull. Only to work on the arm once again. No, that. Oh,
Hey
gosh.
guys, what is? Oh my God!
What the?
I leave for a quick second. I come back and now Trixie's arms being broken once more. Why is everybody always trying to break Trixie's arm?
I don't
It's
know.
always Trixie's arm.
Hey, because she's not as great as powerful you think she is.
It's her casting arm.
The casting arm. Doesn't she use a warn? Oh wait, she has a
She
horn.
needs it, yes.
Never mind. And again with a super kick.
And a hot tag. Is she gonna be excited? Yes, she is. That's one. Number 2.
Oh,
And
lots.
number 3 did not hit. No, she grabs the leg.
Oh,
And a nice
that's a forearm. Jeez.
Pushing her off for the cutter.
And turns it around. Oh, look at this. Oh. Yes. Reina Galactica already countering back and forth here. And coming back with a clothesline. Another clothesline. Ducks under. Floating up with a drop kick.
She is hyped. She is excited.
All
Is
the
Lucha
hype.
going?
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh. Head scissors.
Flipping her into the corner.
Back to the
Trixie's
corner
back.
once again. Oh, maybe not. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Zork's favorite move.
Starlight Glimmer gotta give Reina Galactica with the pooperplex. As Voodoo Ash would say, somebody get the spatula.
The crowd is saying this is awesome. The chat is in shock and awe.
Damn.
Oh, no. No, that's just
Oh.
an injury.
Yeah, Skirby says and pooperplex.
That was adding insult to injury.
Are they still going at it? Still continuing to fight. Oh, you just missed the chop. Why? Oh, float over. Oh, jeez.
Her back must be swelling at the end of this match. And one of them's going to have to continue on. Oh.
Let's not forget to get a free visit to the nurse's office. We did not even advance in the first round last week.
This is true. Going inside the ring, bringing the action back into the center.
And going to Irish Whip back into the corner. Makes a tag. Uh-oh. Combination to the package power driver. Oh! Super kick straight to the face. Cover 1, 2. All these tag team matches have been going so long, even though a couple of them were short.
It's the curse.
It's the curse.
Is it going to be another one?
All the curses.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Up, eating a forearm. Whipping her opponent back into the corner. Eating a boot. Whip her opponent off the rope.
That was a
And sweeping the
particularly
feet.
nasty move. Oh, yes. It's a nasty move by the luchadoras.
Staring down at her opponent menacingly.
Menacingly.
Making sure that she doesn't get up.
Stay down. Do not get up. I will be the #1 contender, she says.
A chop. Oh!
Oh. Ate the turnbuckle. And Starlight Glimmer.
A natural selection!
Ooh. And she's not done yet. She's got to bring him back into the corner. Finally makes a tag to Trixie. Oh! I mean, even Craig and they're gonna do that stupid double underhook hip hook like that a couple of morons.
Trixie's not even paying attention. Oh, now she is.
Now
Trixie
she is.
hyped up. Being tossed over. She's eliminated. Wait.
Wrong type of match.
Oh, she's going up.
Double axe handle. And with the great and powerful kicks, taking
Was
out,
that it?
taking out on Reina Galactica. Cover 1, 2. Why is everybody just staring there?
Using the drop kick, reading it, sensing it. Spidey senses a tingling. Arm drag. Trixie got her leg caught. Being dragged over to where? And over into the turnbuckle. Face full of turnbuckle. Switching her around. Putting her up.
Oh no.
Oh, not again!
Not again!
To the
She already
same
took it
position
once! Gotta see it again with the pooperplex! She took two pooperplex!
She's gonna need to see a chiropractor at the end of this match.
Oh my goodness gracious. Let's go, pooperplex. Oh gosh. Just imagine the whole match is just nothing but a bunch of pooperplex.
So we're basically watching Jackass Forever then.
Yes.
And is that it? No, floating
Nope.
over.
Floating over. Off the ropes. Oh no. What are you doing? Oh! DDT! To the ring apron!
Oh, yeah!
This chick empty more balls than Melissa's chili dogs.
Uh-oh, what's she setting up for here? A drop!
Oh!
A chop to the back.
I guess she
Turning
sensed she was. I guess she must have sensed that she was coming from behind. Oh.
The finale!
Finale by Trixie. But does not realize the ropes was there. Hello.
No
Ring awareness. Ring awareness. Where is the ring awareness here?
Ooh. Arm drag.
Arm drag. Kick to the back. Nope. Rolls up. Up to the corner. Oh.
Whoa! Showing up
What?
skill. What?
What the heck is going on? What?
The Invisible Man is back!
Oh god.
The Invisible Person is back!
She just tagged an invisible person.
Nothing but invisible maneuvers!
Who signed this? Who signed this person?
I bet you it was Katie.
She hacked the system.
Yeah.
He just-
Missing the kick.
She was trying to kick the invisible person. Like, get out of here.
Trading off. Back into her own corner.
Well, please tag in the right person, or maybe not. She
Back
just
into her opponent's corner.
She was trying to. Okay. I guess she was trying to wear her down the cardio. Sponsored by Pepto. Okay.
This match is sponsored by Pepto Bismol. So many pooperplexes has been going on.
Yes. Oh, super kick! And a German. Oh my gosh!
We're gonna have a dancing party next match! Yeah!
Oh my gosh!
The PWO advances to the next round! Every time I come to this stream, I'm creating more and more lore.
We need a lore.
Katie J apparently is a savior. I'm not Katie
Oh,
J.
not Katie.
Kitty Robinson is
Robinson.
apparently a savior.
Oh my gosh!
Referee James is an opera singer. Oh my god! You finisher names.
Oh no! Oh my god! Here is your winner, Starlight, Glimmer, and Trixie Lulamoon, the PWO.
They're saving their energy for this excitement. However, they're going to give you a little bit of a preview to the brand new tag team champions at Mosh Pit Rumble right then and there.
And oh my gosh, that match is really hectic. At least they always come even better than the other ones. Oh my gosh. Look at the bracket before I forget.
Man. She should have been #1 contender. She should have been #1 contender. I'm still upset about that, but we still have a savior.
Well, who's gonna be the savior in the tag team? I guess no one. Because my hopes are either Ruthless Aggression or El Cartel. They're the only ones that we need saving.
And speaking of Ruthless Aggression, they're about to be in action next against the most hated tag team in all of the Twitchverse, Money Incorporated.
Money Incorporated, oh gosh. We got to see them again.
Yes, we do.
Especially that blonde glasses wearing blue suit words. Any?
At least it's better than her son, Billy.
Oh gosh. Oh, there it is. There's your booze.
I'm helping Duck create lore for his characters. If he ever wanted to, he would have told me to stop.
No, keep going. We need the lore. Here we go.
As we now see that the Ruthless Aggression is taking on Money Incorporated, the ones that's always cheating on this, which, to be honest, if this was real, I honestly won't be surprised. They're rich.
No money involved.
Yeah.
No money involved.
But the Money Incorporated now is taking on Ruthless Aggression has so many rivalries in every brand that they are part of. Once they find out that you have a criminal record, you are immediately on a hit list. That's why the Nasty Girls, that's why the Pony World Order, that's why the Punk Rage Sisters, Flight Club, even Sly and Sly, their #1 rival, is on the chopping block. But then now they are here trying to show off their badges and get some more badges on the way out at the very end of Mosh Pit Rumble. All they have to do is win this tournament and beat the people that's been cheating their taxes at the very end of the year. Ruthless Aggression taking on Money Incorporated, and that is happening now.
All the taxes, oh gosh. All the
Tax
damn
the rich.
taxes.
If you're against Money Incorporated, hashtag tax the rich.
Tax all the riches. Here we go. Making their way to the ring. Representing from the Multiverse Protection Agency. It says Officer Tracy and Officer Ruth McKay. They are Ruthless Aggression.
Police officers are absolutely trying to be one of the most dominant tag teams in all of the Twitchverse, all of the galaxy, I almost revealed a spoiler. But all I know is that this tag team is one of the most lawful tag teams in all, from my knowledge thus far. The #1 contenders for the Soul Real Tag Team titles and trying to become contenders for the NWOW Tag Team titles. We're going to see if they can finally beat the rich's ass. Tax the rich.
And their opponent, introducing first from Manchester, England. She is the most dangerous woman in the UK, the bare knuckle brawler, Angelica. And also representing from the Money Incorporated, blah blah blah.
I like how her and the current Galactic Women's Champion Maya O'Murphy has similar monikers, but not same at all. You got the bare knuckle brawler versus the bare knuckle lass.
Who's the most dangerous woman here? That'd be
We already had the
Jellica.
match for that. Yeah, Jellica beat Aya.
That'd be Jellica. Regarding that, she is a former Interstar Hybrid champion. Now she's looking for another look at the goal, and that's the tag team titles.
This is true. However, if but Maya has to still worry about a member of the Money Incorporated, because I bet you at the end of this month, the beginning of next month, is going to be Maya O'Murphy versus Trish DiBiase for that Galactic Women's title. I'm guessing it. This is not a spoiler.
We're
Piss
guessing
off if you
it.
think it's a spoiler.
I don't think there's no spoilers involved here unless Mammoth Classy can predict the future.
He's in a NWOW.
And a tag team partner from Yamaguchi, Japan. Ah, bless you, Melissa. You interrupt my introduction. From Yamaguchi, Japan. She is the strong style of 1,000 yens. This is Ameno Okane.
Miss Okane is 100%.
Rain money.
No, I was going to say that she's for sale when it comes to her skills, but I don't think that's a good
She's a what?
sentence.
She's a sale?
I said she's on sale when it comes to her skills. That's not a good sentence.
No, it's not.
It's true. She can beat somebody's behind back and forth, but nowadays in the age of the internet, that's not a good sentence. Anyway, Miss Okane is ready to put people in their place and try to get Money Incorporated much more gold and show how much money that they are worth. And that, in my actuality, I think their net worth is 0.5.
0.5? That in American dollars or
In yen.
in yens?
It's even worse.
So 1,000 yens is worthless.
And now Angelica is now taking over.
Oh, lifting her up and tossing upside down.
What a suplex.
That's with one arm.
And nice Frankensteiner.
And here we go, back into the corner. Careful, referee James.
I'm upset I know the difference now.
Different between Hurricanes and Frankensteiners?
Hurricane and Frankensteiner with head scissors.
And Poison Ranas?
Poison Rana is the old obvious one. Like, I used to remember doing Poison Ranas. That's the reason why, like, I know that it's very hard of a move for people like that. There we go.
See, you did it again. You were talking about Poison Ranas, and there we go.
It's a very hard move to do
Are you
when
been
you're
hanging?
tall.
Have you been hanging around with Melissa or something in her TARDIS or something?
I think the power
She-
of rhythm is in me.
She took you in her time machine and just showed you this. Like, here, this is what the move is gonna happen.
Am I supposed to call these? Are these things I need to call?
You're just there writing down notes here, like what's gonna happen next. Like, okay, this is gonna happen.
What Okane doing here? Rolling in.
Oh!
Oh, spot on the pine.
Try to go for an X Factor, but caught her in midair. Up, gotta head to the wasteland. Dead center of the ring.
On the arms. Arm drag. Lifting her up.
With the suplex. Dead center of the ring
On the arms
again. Makes a tag.
Okane.
Oh,
Missing.
it's Korea versus Japan here.
This isn't the first time they actually met in a ring.
What happened to my voice there?
And Tracy.
There we go. Oh, that's a hard punch. She just straight punched her and just ooh.
Oh my god.
And now trying to work on the arm, but Ruth McKay not letting that happen. That's a beefy hand there. Just and going up high, Yoko sucker cutter.
What is Penny doing over there?
I saw you at the corner of my eye, Penny.
DDT!
Ooh, I'm surprised not on the chair.
Imagine how many stank was on that DDT.
Oof. And now going up high, gotta go for the running power slam. Oh, so cool. Very close to the chair. Cover 1, 2. No, Penny!
Penny!
Forget
Oh! A battling ram on Trixie. And a reverse chokeslam on Angelica.
Perfect James, what are you still doing there? Get back into the ring.
Penny, that was dirty.
That was really dirty from Penny, just distracting ref. Well, not distracting.
And yeeting her like she's a millennial. What's the past tense for yeet?
Yup. Uh-oh. And Okane with the bankrupt. Locking the legs, cover 1, 2. And a kick out. My heart is pounding. Very pounding. And I blame Penny. Yeah, because I blame Penny. Crap on a stick. What the? Everybody trying to go for a swim and just... You're losing pixels so much over here, Scurvy
What
dog.
do you guys think? Who's going to win? Is it going to be aggression or going to be...
Ruthless aggression or Money Incorporated? Oh, referee James!
Referee down! Referee down!
Oh, he's fine.
Looks like Rosa doesn't like Money Incorporated.
Actually, no, she's booing because she didn't lose the pixels.
The bank statement once more. Referee James.
Why is everybody booing?
Why you booing me? I'm right.
Oh no!
Tapped out, bro!
No! Look away, Rosa! Look away!
We want pixels.
Pixel. Oh no!
Maybe that running power slam was the reason why that Ruth McKay had so many injuries, because her knees landed on chair placed by Penny herself. If Penny did not take the referee out of the ring, it was right then and there Ruthless Aggression's win. However, due to Penny being in their favor, the winners are Money Incorporated.
Oh my gosh. Here are your winners, Money Incorporated. Even the announcer's unhappy.
You know, the first thing that came to my head, everybody's like completely silent, and the first person that screams is that guy who says "Boo, you stink" in SpongeBob.
Boo, you stink. Oh my gosh. NWOW's in trouble.
If Money Inc. doesn't end up picking up a victory for this entire show, I'm going to be concerned.
I mean, if you look at the bracket, this is what I'm worried about.
Oh no.
That means Money, it could be either Money Incorporated or the Clowns that might be the next #1 contender. El Cartel.
But don't count out El Cartel and the most groovy, most...
Oh my god.
I hit my knee in the desk.
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh my god, how?
Don't hurt yourself.
There's nothing but steel that hit met with my knee.
Your Neko knees.
Oh my god. Oh, I gotta stretch this out a little bit.
Alright.
We have the PWO versus El Cartel. We have Money Incorporated versus the Clowns. Both teams actually have even amount of members for both sides. El Cartel and the PWL have no managers, while Money Incorporated and the Clowns have a manager of their own. So it's basically 3-on-3 and a 2-on-2. We're gonna see who's going to meet in the finals. But right now, ow, my knee.
All right, now let's take another intermission break because I need to get up and walk around for a second.
Okay.
And try to process everything that has happened right now.
I need to find ice.
We'll be right back and spam all your emails and all whatnot. Oh.
My knee.
All right, unmuting. Back to the show. All right, let's continue with the matches.
They gave me a brace.
They gave you a brace.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't that serious, but I guess I can't leave this place without having a brace.
Did you take a visit to the nurse's office here? And then, well,
Yeah. Apparently.
did she take out the big needle?
No, thank God.
Okay. I forgot who am I putting? Oh yeah. Yes, and we're gonna see these ladies again.
As a treat. As a
That's a
treat.
treat.
You guys are about to have one of the most rocking. You're gonna have a great match, by the way. Just be the most move.
Boogie.
PWO versus the ones who love to invite me to their Spanish Inquisitions, El Cartel.
Okay. And apparently they did not invite me. Which is not fair. I was once a El Cartel in my days. Why didn't they invite me?
They prefer a Sly Fox than a quack.
Or else they won't be mistaking me as a delicious duck dinner.
Yeah, exactly. No matter who wins, may the best team wins.
Wondering why it's not working. Let's dance. Everybody dance. Dance for me, my little duckies. No, scare me down. Nobody said duck dinner. Something else here.
Oh, it is.
You're a scurvy.
No, I do have to pay attention to that too. Got it.
You're a scurvy dog. Why is it not working? Why is it not working?
He's a dog and he likes sauce. He's like sauce. He's a dog.
Oh, there we
He's
go.
a dog and he likes sauce.
There you go. Up to you.
Now we're gonna have a
Now,
party.
Melissa. God dang it, Melissa. I guess my ears are full of Melissa sneeze again, and ironically, Melissa sneezed. Making their way to the ring. They are Starlight, Glimmer, and the great and powerful Trixie, the Pony World Order. They are the PWO.
The PWO knows how to party.
Hey.
Bringing some friendship going on here, because you see have that friendship. Man, that all type of friendship and everything. And now they want to make sure everybody else is going to be in front of invited to the friendship and everything going on now, because it's going to be like moving and grooving all the time, casting a spell on you. You know what I mean? And there we go.
I'm pinning you right here because I had no idea what you said.
It's
Quack.
their dancing ritual.
Dancing ritual. Oh God.
It's the ritual that they know they're going to try to advance. But they need to advance against the people that were starring in the latest game.
Forgot to mention, PWO are from CAWO by True Blue.
They're now about to face off against the latest game. Them two in the latest game. Did you know that El Cartel was in Black Flag?
Oh gosh. Here's Jose.
Damas y caballeros, aquí les presento los mejores parejas de esta federación. Representando de Puerto Rico y España, Ángel González y Juanita Flamenco, El Cartel.
You know what? That practice earlier today was actually really good. Thank God she had the mic.
Even better than every announcer we have here.
Yeah.
Especially the one who was mistaken from Nadia Fox to Neko Dark.
El cartel.
El Cartel in the ring. Will they be the next savior in this tournament? Or are we gonna have a happy fun time with the PWO? Here we go. Up for James.
And a
James
drop
Bell.
kick immediately.
And the arm
arm
drag. Uh-oh. And stomping on the arm. Goodness gracious.
Ladies, no matter who wins, the best team wins because they're going to end up being the savior of the tag team.
Here we go. Back into the corner. Eating the boot. Back to the corner again.
How about that?
Oh, they're good? What?
A knee. Another knee. Both of them going
With
for
a double suplex. And again, back into the corner. What is Flamenco so in love with the corner?
They're going for tag team moves. Both of them showing how much of a tag team they are.
Let's just hope it's not going to be a short match like we had in the first round. And there she goes. Flying fly by Joe Flamenco, and she's just blowing a kiss. I mean, good thing we're not streaming on Valentine's Day. Because
What? You cannot, no, you really can't believe what I just witnessed. I'll message you. I'm gonna message you.
I mean, if you're looking the same things I'm also looking at too.
Oh my god. I cannot believe that happened. Oh! Nice punch to the face.
I mean, don't mind us because I'm also watching another effect going on as well.
So now the El Cartel is now tagging in each other. And Miss Flamingo with a kick to the great and powerful gut. But now she's using those great powerful legs to sweep and a pose.
And a pose. And thank you, Scurvy Doll, for redeeming the hydrate. I've been hydrating all day, but it's okay.
Oh, shoulder block. Shoulder block. And now eliminated. Wait.
It is not a Royal Rumble.
The Black's handle.
Arizona.
The great and powerful combination.
Now going for the cover. Uno, dos.
She saved referee James.
And there she goes. Angel over and Trixie just setting up here. See, I care about you, and all you do is return. Is steal my pixels. I am not stealing your pixels.
Oh! Shut her down.
Shot down, straight to the ground. A back elbow, counter, and a back elbows.
These guys are reading each other. Oh, float over. DDT!
DDT!
Oh, yeah!
What is this? Let's start like that. And you just sit on top of, on the back of Joe Flamenco and striking a pose there. Okay. Showing some cockiness.
That she has.
Showing some cockiness.
That's not cockiness. This is nothing but razzle dazzle.
Razzle dazzle. Oh, going around, spinning around. Ooh. Now coming back to the corner. That's Starlight Glimmer. Uh-oh, here we go again.
My little pony, my little pony. Magic you see, my little pony. My little pony. Friendship is
It's magic. By the power of Celestia, I granting you the stomping party from the PWO. Oh well.
Anyway, back to the PWO.
Sorry, we got distracted with another event.
And got disappointed.
But it's okay.
Oh, what? Is Trixie okay?
What did you do? I missed it.
She just fell. Oh, Trixie.
Ooh, right in the butthole.
What? Ooh. A kick to the gut. This friendship is not that magic here. That guy in a green shirt in the bottom left, he's a little too excited.
Okay, that's really weird. 3 ladies wearing green shirts in the front row.
They're excited about this show. They're flamenco fans.
They're so excited. They just can't
They're
hide it.
flamenco fans. She calls them her flock.
A flock?
Yeah.
A flock of flamencos.
Yeah. They've been fans for hers ever since her boxing days, and now when they found out she was going wrestling, that was like, give me more. The flock is
Give
going
me
to go.
more.
Yes.
Give me more entertainment. Oh, missed the drop kick. There's their punch.
Punch.
And bringing Starlight back into the ring. Now going to pick her up. Oh, block and the kick. Kick in the block. Slap to the face. Looks like Starlight's gonna be a flying pony.
She's a Pega sister.
I'm surprised that Horn didn't poke her eye out.
Ooh.
That would have been nasty.
Poke your eye out. Thank God. Every time it happens, just think of it. Uh-oh. And now blows to the chest. Again, the guy in that corner right there is a little too excited.
Too excited.
What if he's the guy that goes, yeah? I hope they bring him back for the next.
Push out of the way. Drop kick. Also, remember, there's no countouts into this tag team matches.
Oh, and a kick up.
Oh, I thought she was going to go for a cover.
Christ!
I thought she was going to go for a cover. I'm like, what are you doing?
She just wants to cuddle her and then punch her in her face. Arm drag.
The arm drag. And the fireman carry. Oh,
to the corner. Please
right to the barricade.
Oh my God, thank gosh. We have to pay for those, you know.
Don't worry. Joe Flamingo's also the next richest person. Not like Trixie Biase. Not like Trixie Biase. She likes to donate.
No, not
people.
again.
Oh no! Oh! Neck breaker off the ring apron. Ooh.
Flamenco making sure that her flock sees that she's becoming champion. But a draw! Oh!
And especially, she's been doing all the work here. Oh God, what was that? She's been doing all the hard work during all this match, and just Gonzalez just standing there watching everything that's going on with Joe Flamenco.
Ooh. I mean, Gonzalez did get tagged in earlier.
That is true.
Frankenstein.
Now Starlight finally bringing back Flamenco.
No, she's going to do another neck breaker.
And okay. Never mind then. They want to continue fighting to the outside.
This is not a match. This is a fight.
This is a brutality fight.
Oh, one-way beating, basically.
Oh.
Stomping on the chesticles.
Will you please? Do not hurt the chesticles.
Oh, Woo! That 1-2. Angel Gonzalez hyping up the crowd.
Guessing those boxing background as flamenco. And now gotta give her the suplex. Oh! Maybe not. Spoke too soon.
A nice spinning heel kick. It's a very fun move to do.
And around she goes. Where she's dubbed, nobody knows.
Besides her.
Besides her, yes.
Referee James is standing. Oh, she tried to discombobulate her opponent.
This
is just beatings.
All the beating here.
Picks up the bell, hits her in the head. Referee James like, what just happened?
Are you having trouble to pick up a small opponent, Starlight?
How much do you weigh? Don't answer that. That's rude.
Weighing in allegedly 400 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
Bringing the scale.
No, wait!
Ooh.
Did you really? Why'd you make the reference?
What?
Popping up. Marcarana. More punches to the face.
More punches in the face. This is not an MMA fight here. Come on.
Lines in that. Oh my God.
The license. Oh no.
It's only 2 in history.
Bring into the ring. Finally.
Neck breaker.
What are you doing? Not again.
Just destroying
Into the
body
neck breaker.
of Neko.
Oh God. How you're still continuing a tournament? I don't understand.
Oh, finally going back inside. No, neck breaker. Okay, never mind.
And Angel. Uh-oh. You're hurting my friend. No, put the hurt on you.
Oh!
With the massive powerbomb.
Angel made her meet other angels in the sky. But it did not keep her there.
Oh,
Drop it.
dropping the kick. And finally bring him back into the ring.
Oh,
And again, oh my goodness. Are you trying to hurt everybody here?
just
With
like
a-
just like the feeling of Kevin Owens constantly pop up powerbomb Sami Zayn on the apron. Oh my God!
Oh my God. I guess she wants to bring a neck breaker party to NWOW. I swear to God, if you do it again.
I missed it! Do it again!
You doing it again? Stop!
Even
She's
Trixie's
already.
Like, is she okay?
Stop! She's already dead. One more time.
I meant to do it
Neck-breaker.
again!
Oh my gosh! I swear.
Oh my God!
Are you kidding? This is even worse than a 10 count out. Finally, blocks it. Nope, maybe not. I was so close to take control of
Snake
this
eyes.
match.
Nope, going right back on the apron.
I was so close trying to take control of this match. Oh gosh, here we go.
I missed it. Do it again. Don't believe.
Yes! Finally, back into the ring.
Eat the feet.
Eat their feet. I guess they got angry that we don't have the 10 count out anymore. Is that screwed? We're gonna do multiple neck breakers to the outside.
If she taps, I'm not surprised.
No. I mean, she's been hurt on the neck so many times.
But she's still in this.
And still continuing the match. My gosh.
Is she gonna be okay?
I don't know. She had dealt with a lot of pain during her boxing days and still. No! She did it to Galactica in the last round. Starlight Glimmer! Hooperplex again! This time to Joe Flamenco. That's for now. Just say that.
Yeah. Just get her in the ring, please.
Gotta pick her up. Into the snake eyes, to the steel steps. Ooh. Oh gosh. Up on the shoulders, reversal. Oh,
my God.
The neck. The neck, please. Oh gosh. This is too painful to watch. This is too painful to watch. And no, she's gonna do it again. Not again.
Oh my God.
Oh, how many times is that already?
I lost count by now.
200 times.
Missed the drop kick.
She slipped in the banana.
This match is just brutal.
Yes, brutal in this match. We can't even commentate anymore.
No.
Oh my God.
The lights, they are blinding. Oh my God.
A discus punch.
Arm drag. Where are you going?
Where are you taking here? Oh my gosh.
Trixie and Angel are a little confused at what's happening. Backbreaker must hurt her own back and her neck.
Trixie and Angel are just over there, just watching. I'm like, okay, we'll just stand here.
They're having conversations with each other. Discombobulation. A kick. Oh.
Ooh. Oh gosh.
The chat is staring in shock and awe. But she's not letting her go.
And let okay. Thank you.
No more superplex.
Oh, don't say that. You still got Trixie.
Uh-oh.
And backbreaker. Suplex.
Oh my God.
They even let her to tag in her partner.
Drop Toho.
How do you have all this energy? Gotta give her with that super kick.
If she picks up the victory here.
I swear to gosh. 1, 2. Oh my gosh.
I need to start shutting up.
Oh, you kidding
I need to shut up. I need to start shutting up.
Ah!
We're not having a dance party, but then we're having an injury party at the end of it.
She just took multiple neck breakers off the apron to the floor. And yet she managed to win this match to advance in a tournament. Oh my gosh.
I need to shut up.
Yes, you need to shut up.
Shut up.
Here's your winners, El Cartel. Oh my! Look how you're not even. How are you sweating? I don't understand.
I'm not allowed to call the finishing of matches anymore.
Oh my God! El Cartel are now in the finals.
So who's going to be joining them? That is the very concerning questions at it all.
Yes, and that's my big concerning this. And I'm pretty sure Melissa is cheering them on backstage.
But of course.
They're the members of the band, of course. Oh, jeez. Quackmas.
I'm not allowed to talk anymore. This is not.
You jinx everything throughout the show.
Sitting there sweating like Marty knows the freaking call outs.
He's like, he knows who's gonna win the tournament.
You're taking the time here.
Oh, it's a Ray. Who's raiding me? I can't see.
It's Zork.
Zork's the goblin. Hello, Sorts.
I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to call the finish of matches anymore.
Because how are you doing, Sorts the goblin? Give you the shout out while you're here.
I've been calling out matches the entire time, and I got all of them right. I'm not proud of it.
In other words, he's been jinxing all the matches that just happened today.
I've been starting the sentence with "imagine if," and then it happens. Not helping Melissa.
And not only that, he earlier he sneezed and Melissa sneezed back after that.
This is not okay.
We're a deep concern. Well, anyways, let's take a look at the bracket. We can already see El Cartel now in the finals.
Whoever wins this next match is going to be the one that they have to be saved from.
Especially from here, it could be either Money Incorporated or the Clowns.
And regardless, whoever wins, we all know that they both don't pay taxes. It's tax season. Both of them don't pay taxes. When is the last time you saw a circus pay taxes? Never.
Never. I don't think they even do taxes. Gotta run, need to get that trash out for pickup. No worries, you do your thing. You do your thing. We're still got 3 matches to go. I'm telling you, the tag team tournament is always longer than the other ones. And I was right, we're down to the 4th hour mark. Oh boy. And hurry up, loading screen, because
they're loading Penny's big head.
That thing at Penny. Any day now. Any day. There we go. Finally.
Oh, God.
Head down to the ring. Well, that also means we get to see Jose Rodrigo announce it every single matches here today. Making her way to the ring, introducing first from Manchester, England. She is the most dangerous woman in the UK, the bare knuckle brawler, Angelica. And he's right. Yeah, he's right. He's not calling out matches from here.
I have no words for Angelica. Angelica is one of the most... They bully a lot. Oh my god. But not as much as what Flamenco just did.
That's what... Yes.
Holy crap.
But don't worry. She's being taken care of at the nurse's office.
Yes, because she has a match against one of these two teams. Both of them equally dangerous in the last. Which I'm really concerned about. I like how your thing says 7-month subscriber.
tier 3 6-month badge on
That's
your
just
channel.
That's just weird.
And I'm like, wait, hold on.
I'm like,
wait.
when am I subscribed to myself? Oh wait, yeah, because I'm already have the power. And a tag team partner from Yamaguchi, Japan. She's a strong style, but dousing yes, Ameno Okane. And walking down along with Penny.
The penny pincher herself, making her way down well. Okane showing off how much dancing she had, but she was in with the PWO tag team finals. Then she would be able to dance with the PWO. However, the PWO showed how much ruthless aggression they had. Maybe they were preparing for a match against one of these teams, but then did not expect a former boxer to have strong legs. Maybe. Just maybe. Like, Jesus Christ, Flamenco just got nothing but beat down. Consistently, constantly. Not even a beat was missed. However, one super kick to Trixie and that was it.
And she's not even... Oh! And she still kept on going and going. But like... I guess she takes it after her trainer, Little Mac. The reason why she's been told never give up, just keep going.
Now every time she walks, she's gonna hear. And here they are.
I need to turn up the clown music, because here they come.
Accompanied by Sweetie Claw and the invisible
The invisible person in the background. And their opponent, the team of Layla Lacura and DK the Clown, the Insane Cirque.
Yeah, sir. I guess you're a fan of this circus. All I heard was, yeah, that's it. And I'm like, okay.
Okay. What is wrong with you?
He cool people, I guess. He's ready for this match, but no love lost between these two teams at all. Both teams really want to have that slot become number. Okay.
And okay. What is wrong with you people? Usually I would say you get the mana free chill out, but not today.
No, because
y'all made me upset now.
everybody, the new generation is alive.
I mean, they're still cheering for the wrong people. I don't know who you're gonna root for.
Exactly. There's no rooting for anybody good here. Both teams are highly dangerous for one another. One for your wallet, the other one health. And if you're thinking what I'm thinking, no, it's the other way around. The clowns is dangerous for your wallet. The money in ink is for your health.
It took me a second. What are you trying to say? When like, huh? Referee James, ring the bell.
Oh!
Everybody wants to start off strong for some reason.
Arm bro.
They don't even bother want to go for a lockout. They just straight on kick or punch or whatever maneuver they take.
They know what's on the line. A snapmare from Angelica, and they kick to the back and hyping up. Is Penny okay?
He's just pacing back and forth. I don't know.
She's just going around in circles.
Grabbing the hold to the head. Grabbing the hold to the head. Breaking the hold. And yeah, this is indeed, I would say, the first time that they ever face each other.
Uh-oh. Referee James. Oh!
Took out one clown, and it takes down the clown.
I'm very smart about it these days. Is the K back up? I can't tell. Camera angles.
I don't know.
Oh!
Back into the turnbuckle and makes a tag to Okane.
Double axe handle to the arm. But did not stop her.
Irish whip back into the corner. Turns it around. Ooh.
Ooh.
What is she doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No.
What is she doing?
No,
Oh, jeez.
No.
There's a reason why this is another person who's most dangerous. And oh, gosh.
Oh,
jeez.
The legs.
She's got to feel that tomorrow.
Or maybe later on tonight if she wins.
Later on tonight, yes.
If she wins, it's going to be an even match then.
What happened?
If she wins, it's going to be an even match.
Oh, jeez.
Lifting her up for a... Oh, floating over. Sunset flip powerbomb.
There's no pinning on the outside. This is not a full count anywhere.
No, but Sweetie Claw is just staring at them menacingly, making sure that these teams are even, despite the fact that Penny's on the other side. I've never thought I'd see Sweet Claw on the other side of Penny.
Just weird. Actually, they did had a little feud before.
This is true. Akane. Akane doesn't look happy at all.
She got money in her brains.
Sorry, it's coins, not money, just coins.
Coins? Bitcoin?
No.
Or whatever these new generation calls it these days, NFTs.
Yeah, I was about to say, Trish seems like the type of person to sell NFTs.
Oh. Victim section. Toss to the outside. Okane. Gotta fly. Ooh.
Tope con hilo. It is con hilo.
Con hilo.
And now taking control of this match. Bring her to introduce us to the flight of steps.
To the steps we go. Now going to pick her up. Ooh. Blocks. Kick. Run a mile. Trip on a banana peel.
I mean, we are facing the clowns.
And that's no funny business.
Not at all, but it's absolutely hilarious. See, I knew
right to the
that was a
turnbuckle.
Flamenco fan. That guy's missing now. He's not there.
Yeah, because they know that Flamenco's not there today, right now. It's like, oh, I'll be back. To the concession stands.
No, here, he's right there in front of them.
Oh. He switched seat or something?
Maybe. Uh-oh.
And the butterfly suplex holding on.
Give me some razzle dazzle.
Another one. Dropping head first.
Oh, a chop.
Oh.
Arm drag. And what's the exclamation point for this counter? At the counter. More exclamation point counter after counter. And it's a back
suplex. There's a hot tag bringing in the most dangerous woman in UK, and it got flipped upside down.
The most dangerous, but not the most smartest.
It's all about bronze, and okay, Sweetie Claw. At least it's not Penny. At least it's not Penny who's running the chair, and she just landed hard. What's Sweetie Claw doing? Battering elbow.
Not even paying any attention to Sweetie Claw.
Oh, never mind.
Referees, but they're paying attention to her instead.
Oh, what? Okay, what is going on? She just joined a tandem. They're like, meh.
I don't know where that came from.
Oh!
That's not your corner. Excuse me, that's not your corner. Stomping on the arm.
You're just stomping. Jeez.
Oh, now she's pissed.
She is really angry right now.
But ain't nothing but clown makeup on the top of that hair.
Oh, gotta kick a visit to the wasteland. 1, 2. Oh my God.
Hey, listen, we don't want Money Inc. to win.
honestly speaking, Money Inc. should not.
Oh, there's a battering elbow. And Sweetie Claw over here trying to distract. That's scissors.
Corona!
Ura!
Yeah!
Ura Corona. Oh, there we go. A brawler versus another brawler, but most deadly.
Oh!
Did you get hit with the bicycle? Did you get hit with the knee strike? Okay.
He kicks out at 2.
That got a 2. The match continues.
Tripping her up.
Oh,
Overly.
into the Cloverleafs, hanging on that submission hold. Please, Rosa, look away if you're here, still here.
Don't tap. Don't tap.
Oh, and then, oh, reverse it. Drop kick to the face. Oh, and now going for the electric chair. Gotta go for that driver. Dead center of the ring. One. And Penny, would you please stop distracting refrigerators?
I won't be surprised if Penny's being ejected or Sweetie Claw.
I mean, you're so close not to see Money Incorporated. That's an Aric crash. Will this be it? Nope. Oh gosh.
Jesus Christ.
Layla Lacura setting up once again with another Aric crash.
2 in a row.
2 in a row. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. A bare knuckle brawler not giving up here.
She is a former champion after all. But she knows what it feels like to have gold.
Hits it with another wasteland and Sweetie Claw distracting Angelica. Into the German. Tagging in decay.
Oh, drop toe into the ropes.
Oh, what is that? She just, jeez. Oh, no!
Oh, she's
just bit
taking
the
a bite
arm.
of her lunch.
Oh, gosh.
That's funny. Oh.
It tastes funny, but it's not so funny at all. What is going on here? There's too much distracting in this match. And a deadlift.
Powerbomb! DDT!
Jugga's still holding up position. There's so much going on.
What to do.
Like, should I count the pin or should I abandon people out of the ring?
Pop up.
Ooh!
Oh, face buster on the rope.
I might have scratched the face there.
Or the face paint. We can't tell.
Stomp on the knees. Ooh!
The Neko knees. Uh-oh, the legs! Just constantly targeting the knee.
Gotta make sure not to be able to stand up.
It stands up. It stands her up anyway. The wasteland!
No! Counter! Okani asking for a hot tub, but stopped in the tracks by Decay. Turns her over into the pin. Referee James, are you okay?
Is James okay?
Referee James?
James?
Oh no. Oh no. Is Referee James broken?
Hope not. Doesn't look like it.
Oh. I forgot to take that off. Only strictly for the PWO. But oh well, we gotta have a clown stomping party.
Clown party! Everybody invited!
I don't have there.
You just constantly the horn. James is standing in the corner over there. Referee James, no!
I think referee James is broken. Oh no.
I think we just gotta move him.
Are we gonna have to restart the match? No.
No, just move him. We just have to move referee James. Or Angelica taps right here. Nope.
Please don't make me do this. Please don't make me.
Referee James got kicked in the face.
He's not even moving. Hold on. Let me do something. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh my gosh, come on. I know. I was trying to control this person, but no. Okay, let me Irish whip this person over here. Oh, there. I had to do it. Hopefully he stand up from there.
And the referee is down!
The camera has been cut off. I don't know what happened. Blah, blah, blah. Like nothing happened.
Referee James is awake. The finale? The referee James is awake.
Okay, he's moving. Okay. He's moving, so he should be okay. We had to knock the sense out of him.
He was in nowhere's land.
Out to the outside.
Oh, the Generico DDT!
And nope.
Oh!
Drop kick.
That was wrong.
Generico drop kick?
Oh!
Everybody's down. DK just staring down. Oh, never mind. Layla's getting up. Okada's standing up.
Nice kick to the chest from the opponent. Oh, Penny's just staring there. What if he's just staring at Penny? What if referee James has a thing for Penny?
I don't know.
Please don't make record.
Oh.
Alright, cool.
Leg drop. And Layla's waiting for this position here. Up on the shoulders. Aric crash.
Is that it? Referee James, please wake up. Nope, referee
No,
James.
he's definitely broken. I'm gonna have to restart the match.
No!
If he's not doing the pinning here. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I'm gonna have to restart the match. Oh well. NWOW official said restart the match. Go screw it.
Referee James is back to reality and a super kick immediately.
I guess he got stuck in gravity. All right,
Thanks,
since we.
referee.
All right.
You hear us, 2K?
2K. Referee James has been broken. We have to send down his brother, Referee James, and restart the match. Unless this is all part of the conspiracy. Or maybe Referee James got paid not to do anything.
He's just trying to get paid.
Like, you didn't pay me enough to make a pinfall. Like, okay, fine.
Nope. You didn't pay me enough to count to 3.
It's like not even till 4. Takes the tag. Off the ropes. Double back body drop. X suplex. Stomp. Irish whip. Man, Decay just make a tag her so what you're concerned about. Especially from all this, I feel that everything has been rigged. Thanks to referee James just standing there doing nothing.
And it's just then I'm having some results from being read to me as the people who won the worst gimmick this year.
Uh-oh.
At number 5 is The Fiend Bray Wyatt.
What?
Number 4 is Happy Corbin.
That should have been number 5.
Number 3 is House of Terror. Torture, sorry. Number 2 is Nikki Ash. And the number 1 worst gimmick of all is Alexa Bliss.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is upsetting.
Alexis on top of the Fiend.
As worst gimmick of 2021?
Yee. On to the fourth
worst
hour.
feud
Oh
of the
my God.
year. Becky Lynch versus Bianca Belair. Shane McMahon.
And oh gosh!
You paid him, you asshole! This is a
I
conspiracy.
I knew it! I knew I had a bad feeling!
Referee James is a part of Money Incorporated.
Ah! I freaking knew it! I freaking knew it!
Oh, hey, Orange Cassidy won. He's second place for best gimmick of the year.
Nice.
Number 1 by 10 points is Roman Reigns.
I am too angry to make an announcement. Screw that. Money Incorporated advances. Oh my god. After that rigging problem with referee James. Oh my gosh. Please, El Cartel, save us all.
El Cartel needs to be the saviors of misbehaviors. Yes, I'm taking that line. If he ever hears this, he's going to end up be like, did I say you can take that line? Yeah, I'm aware. However, let's see if El Cartel can absolutely steal the victory and most likely their money and wallets from Money Incorporated. Make them pay taxes!
Let's get on with this. I'm already at 4th hour right here.
Make them pay taxes!
Who am I putting in? I totally forgot. Please, for the love of gosh, please. I'm afraid to witness this. I'm afraid to commentate this. I'm
Most
pretty sure.
overrated, The Miz. Number 4? What?
Oh,
number
my.
1 is Evil. Number 2 is Reigns. Number 5 is Omos. Number 4 is The Miz. What?
Okay. I swear to God, if they win the whole thing and they become the number 1 contender, I'll be very upset. Very upset. Not as angry as Scurvy Dog.
Oh, Scurvy Dog's always pissed. Well,
Yes.
let's see if Scurvy Dog is going to end up being so rabid after this match. If Money Incorporated is taking on El Cartel. We should have asked Melissa to come out with them. Make it even.
I should have had Alexis Garcia come out, because she's the member of El Cartel. But I was told she has to prepare herself for next week. For the Galactic Women's Championship tournament. Oh my gosh.
promotion of the year is AEW. Out of the top 8, WWE is not in the top 8 at all.
Oh, wow.
It goes AEW, Stardom, New Japan Pro, Game Changer, UFC. Holy crap! What?
What UFC?
Oh, number 6 is WWE. Number 7 is Pro Wrestling Nova. Number 8 is Impact.
Threw me off when you said UFC. I'm like, what?
Best technical wrestler is Bryan. Best feud is Omega versus Page. Best brawler is Moxley. Most underrated is Ricochet. Best major show is All Out Chicago.
Oh, man.
Worst major show is Survivor Series Brooklyn. Worst disgusting promotional tactic? WWE firing wrestlers during pandemic. WWE continue relationship with Saudi Arabia. WWE using release storylines. WWE headlining the Backstreet Boys reunion tour.
Here comes El Cartel. We finally come down to the finals.
Damas y caballeros, aquí les presento los mejores parejas de esta federación. Representando de Puerto Rico y España, Ángel González y Juanita Flamenco, El Cartel.
Best Wrestler of the Year, Rey Fénix.
Oh.
Hog Award or non-heavyweight MVP, Darby Allin.
Ooh.
He beat Rey Fénix.
I'll put the tables back now.
Worst TV show. Oh my god.
Worst TV show?
Number 1 is Raw. Number 2 is
Ooh.
NXT 2.0. Number 3 is Impact, which I don't understand.
Okay.
Number 4 is 205. And number 5 is SmackDown.
They're targeting
Best TV
WWE.
Yeah. These are people's votes.
And their opponent from Manchester, England, bare knuckle brawler, Angelica.
These are people's votes I'm actually reading from Wrestling Purist.
Oh, wow.
And worst promotion of the year goes to WWE with 706.
Jeez.
And the second place is only 83. And then best gimmick goes to Reigns. Worst gimmick goes to Alexa Bliss. Worst match goes to Damian Priest versus The Miz. Worst feud, Randy Orton versus The Fiend and Alexa Bliss.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh.
Orton versus Fiend and Bliss. Then Bliss versus Baszler. Then Rhodes versus Go-Go. McMahon versus Strowman. Lynch versus Belair.
Fair enough. Goodness. Alright, here we go. And a tag team partner from Yamaguchi, Japan. The strong style of 1,000 yens, Ameno Okane.
Now Akane knows what she's worth. Akane knows how much is on the line. And Akane knows if she ends up picking up the victory, she's going to get erased by Trish DiBiase. Although nobody likes Penny, and Penny is still on top of the food chain when it comes to being the manager. And quite honestly, she may not be the most liked, but she can be manager of the year, sadly. She's gotten so many titles, managing so many different people. Can't disagree with me. Am I right, Duck?
I am just too upset right now.
She got the B Club Tag Team Gold. She had Angelica hold it for a long time. And if they end up winning number one contender spots right then and there, there's another thing in the tag team division for Penny.
I totally forgot Penny managed the Beat Club.
Yeah.
Which I'm glad that the Beat Club fired Penny just for that. But yet,
Hands down, she can be manager of the year.
Oh gosh. The worst manager. The worst manager of the year, I would put her.
And there she goes. El Cartel. I don't think this is not the first time that they met. Oh. If this is a quick match, I'm going to be upset.
Oh, yes. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, the finals of the tournament. My hope goes to El Cartel to hopefully win it all to get the #1 contender.
They're going to be the saviors. Yeeting her best friend. Making angels fly with those wings on her back. Uh-oh. No, come on, Angel. Come on, we can talk about this. So!
Yes, do it to Angelica. Rip it off. Beat the Money Incorporated.
Arm drag.
If I can remember correctly, last year, El Cartel became 4th place in the tournament. And right now, who won last year? That would be the Nasty Girls, who won the tournament and ended up going to Mosh Pit Rumble, winning the tag team titles.
Off the Beat Club, actually.
Off the Beat Club, yes.
So does this mean if Penny teams win, does that mean they're going to end up putting Penny back into the tag team picture?
I don't know.
Oh, that was dangerous.
Jeez. Because whichever one in this final tournament, they're gonna have to face whoever wins in the main event. That's the Marauders or the band. Powerbomb!
Oh, Penny already putting a chair in the middle of the ring.
What?
Angelica with a Hurricanrana.
Angelica bringing in Okane. Angel is in blind. Doesn't know where she's at.
She was playing hoodwink.
Coming back with the Insiguri. And came back down.
A gut check. Another one.
Another one.
European uppercut. Another gut check. Lifting her up for a
suplex.
Jawbreaker. Gonzalez is now in control.
And the back suplex. Here we go. The beginning of the tripletta. German suplex. Gotta turn it around with a suplex on the dime.
And Penny's now in control.
Penny, would you please get your booty down?
You don't want to break those heels of yours, Penny. Oh, pushing her up on it off. Oh, targeting the arm.
Why is everybody targeting the arm?
Because you need to put your arm out to tag.
And finally makes a hot tag.
Intro, the injured one.
Oh, she just... Well, she is a boxer. She just threw a straight punch.
That's the same vibe that Ruth did.
Yeah, just... Brr. I'm gonna punch you. Brr.
Uh-oh.
Into the bankroll. Oh, right in the tacos.
Get it, Taco Bell!
Oh my goodness. I even felt that. Here we go. Into the armbar. And she got a tap right away. Yes!
Oh,
yes!
The savior of the tag team division. Here's your...
Oh my God!
The NWOW tag team titles. El Goddamn!
Finally!
Rosa may not be happy, but the entire crowd is. El Cartel made Okade tap out to secure the #1 contender spot for the tag team titles at Mosh Pit Rumble.
Oh my God!
Eat your heart out,
finally!
Penny.
Here are your winners, El Cartel, the #1 contender for the tag team titles, as they finally gotta get a championship opportunity. Oh my gosh.
Barely has sweat on them, barely. But now they're gonna have to go backstage at gorilla position to see who they're facing at Mosh Pit Rumble.
Oh man.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God the Money in Corporate is not gonna be the ones.
This is good story development though.
Oh my God. But not only that, I forgot how I did it last year because it was supposed to be I was supposed to do like it was a Battle of the Cosmos match to regain the 3rd place. So it'll be the selected opponents who have been in the tag team tournament. It'll be 2 matches. Oh, it's hard to explain.
So we have 4 matches. We have 4 matches left.
No, I'm pretty sure that Battle of the Cosmos match will be for next week.
Okay.
To see who will face off against one another at Mosh Pit Rumble to become the 3rd place.
Okay.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah.
Now we have tag team title match going on right now.
Finally, we come to the finals, and oh my God, it's 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's almost gonna be freaking
5 hours.
5 hours.
Hey, at least it's not an 8-hour show.
Oh gosh, that would be tiring. Welcome to Mania, Duck Mania.
Welcome to Quack Mania.
Are you? There you are.
This is Quack Mania.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your main event of the evening. I don't have the main event thing here to do that. Just pretend that's the main event card. Blur, 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 blur. Okay. Ow, my butt.
Look on the bright side, we get to have a brand new setup soon.
Oh yeah, pretty soon. And oh my, this is the longest tournament ever out of all the tournaments.
It's bound to happen.
And I know that because that happened to me last year. It went about almost exactly this time, about 4 to 5 hours. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh my God! Wow!
What is your prediction for this match?
I honestly think the band is going to pull it out there behind as they did when they won the tag team. And this time, their next opponent is going to guarantee be El Cartel.
That's one thing to see, yes. I gotta be following my footsteps from my wrestling days.
I have never won a title in my wrestling days.
And I only won 1 championship, and that's it. Just
which
one.
is kind of concerning. People's like, have you not won the title? No. Not once, sorry.
Sorry.
Been a title match once, but never won it.
Never won it. They gave me a reward for participation.
Yeah, I got the mid-participation award. And here they are.
Here they are. The Marauders. That's Enyo on your left. Zenobia on your right. These ladies are representing from the RWF Renegade Wrestling Federation, owned by and run by NYG Man 70. And and from the looks of it, he's back streaming again this week.
So much is going on in this one show.
So much.
That makes me sad because there's a possibility that these girls may not be resigning either.
Well, that is up to their owners.
That is true.
Yeah. Because you never know. This may not be the last time, but it's more like we'll see you next time if they don't make it.
This is true.
Hmm.
And now, here comes the champions.
As they are the two-time NWOW Tag Team Champions, which is Rocking String on the left, Ivory Shadow on the right, and they both owned by True Blue over at CAW.
So this is the battle of a company here instead of a different company. And quite honestly, that's very common here in NWOW. Especially for titles.
Oh yeah.
Like many worldwide competitors, all of them knows how to fight for what is right for their brands. But now CAW is trying to defend the NWOW Tag Team titles here at here. Look at those beauties.
So majestics.
Sorry, I sneezed. That's why there's a bunch of thunder everywhere.
Introducing their challenger. Oh, God damn it, Melissa. Introducing their challengers, the Marauders. God, again, interrupting my introduction. Introducing the champions from Equestria. This is Rocking Strings and Ivory Shadow. They are the NWOW Tag Team Champions. The band.
There's no music. Stop fist pumping. The band are very skeptical about their chances here, even though that they won these titles off of their opponents, off the challengers. This is just them invoking the rematch clauses. Walk out as champ. I just saw a bunch of jiggle.
Whoa there.
My free name.
Ring the bell.
Oh! There is no love loss in this tournament or show at all.
Not at all. The Scurvy Dog's still here. Yay. We come down to the main event.
Oh, in a face full of Matt.
You're still trying to lose some pixels here.
Oh!
Hey, the turnbuckle. I gotta bring back into the corner. Counters. And you want some pixels.
Didn't want to win.
Quack it all in. No, Scurvy Dog, don't pull it. Oh, you just did. And you want some pixels. What do you know?
Rocking Strings is now in control. All the tag's been made to Shadow. Oh, right into the gut.
Gotta pick up an annual.
Snake guy.
There
we go.
Snake guys. Giving the beat down to Enyo. Dropping the arm. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Ooh, atomic drop.
Ooh.
Imposing right after that. Oh! A drop kick. She's
Off
already
the ropes.
Oh!
Dropping the clothesline.
Whoa!
Back elbow to the back. Now going to pick up on Ivory into the pile driver.
All drivers are very, very much rare in the world of wrestling. Uh-oh, what's she going for here? Oh, she wasn't setting up.
Oh.
She saw her opponent was trying to leave.
And dropping the arm breaker and pulling it back. Oh, gosh.
So I say if her opponent tapped, I'm going to be kind of upset. But
Now,
she's setting up for her opponent.
And you're gonna set up here, gonna pick her up. Nope.
Enyo was not able to pick up Rocky Strip. Oh, it's the Shadow. The Shadow's able to pick up Enyo for TKO.
TKO, goodness.
Whipping her into the corner.
Oh, there's a pony stomping party.
My little pony, my little
pony.
Friendship could be. My little pony, my little pony.
Friendship is magic. Drop kick to the sternum. One. Oh gosh.
Oh.
Bodies flying everywhere.
Oh, shoulder tackle. Whipping her hair back and forth like she's Willow Smith.
Oh no.
Wrenching the back.
Wrenching the back. Almost trying to break her in half. Nope. Reverse it. Kick to the gut. And again with the arm breaker. Into the submission hold once again. Or maybe just wearing her down.
Maybe that is true. The wear and tear can be a big factor when it comes to wrestling matches. She's just walking around her opponent, just making the entire trip for no reason.
I was making sure she's got to stay down.
And a fresh competitor is in.
That's it. It's NWOW coming in and backbreaker. Now ponies are strong.
Yes, they are.
Very strong.
These ponies are absolutely something that to be endured. To be. Bring her into the corner.
To the
Wrong
corner. This is not my corner. What are you doing? This referee James is staring down something he should not.
Maybe. Ooh. Oh, eating a boot. Eating a forearm.
There goes back again with the back suplex.
Yeah, back suplex. You're right.
It came back around.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ooh.
We all see every single musical pony do this. And every time they do, it's a very musical event.
This is not a drive-by. 1, 2. Oh, and a save by Enyo. Excuse me. And Rocking Stream just hyping it up here. Forearm to the head. Ooh, atomic drop. Bring him back down with a scoot slam.
Is that it? Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
Oh, turning her around. Clobbering blow. A chop. Receive. Big dragon screw. Picking her up. What is this?
Ooh.
No.
Dropping the knee there. Oh, another dragon screw.
Is it a solo party?
I guess so.
Oh,
It's gotta tag it in on the Ivory Shadow.
Oh, sorry, no, that's not true. Think about it.
Think about what? What are you thinking? I don't know. Cover. 1, 2. Kick out of 2.
Exactly on the 2 mark. Missing the kick. And spilling to the outside.
Sending the pony out to the outside. Well, she's not a pony. She's a changeling.
Yeah, changing it to a human.
Ooh.
Clothesline. What a nice yo-yo clothesline.
And Zenobia's on fire. Maybe not. Spoke too soon.
Ooh.
As the tag team championship titles are on the line here.
There's no countouts, but there is disqualification.
Yep. Zenobia throwing the punch there. Now bringing her into the ring.
No neck breaker. No neck breaker. Okay, good.
Ooh. Not a neck breaker, but slamming on the apron.
Oh, thank God.
We're gonna have
setting up.
I was afraid it's gonna be like another 2-hour neck breaker to the outside. I'm like, oh gosh.
Oh! Nice counter for a finish.
Irish whip.
Corner.
Eat the boot. Block the punch. Elbow strike. Up on the shoulders. That valley driver. Rolling her up.
I don't know what to call this.
Change the adjustment. I don't know. And here we go. Ivory Shadow. The changing adjustment.
Pop up drop kick.
Now Zenobia making a tag to Enyo. And she's coming back and super kick. You heard that a mile away.
Wow.
Heard that super kick from a mile away.
And a TKO.
What is Ivory Shadow doing here? What is this submission hold? No, she did not tap. No tapping involved here. Oh. Irish whip back into the corner. Into the trio. Whoa. Oh no.
We all know what she's trying to set up for here.
Oh no.
She wants to go flying. She wants to go from one land of the question.
Up to the
From
top
West Main,
row.
heading all the way to Cantor.
Up to the rock. Roo. Coast to coast. To coast to coast. She might have hurt herself.
That move is an all or nothing move. If she completely missed, and that would have been it.
Number 1, 2, and a kick out. Oh my.
Tagging in strings.
Tagging in on strings. Oops, rolls out of the way. Irish whip back into the corner. Okay.
Getting a boot. Turn around.
Ow, did you just bump into your partner?
Basically, he's being lifted up. The pile driver.
Oh. Now she's just getting the beat down on strings.
All the strings is calculating.
Calculating carefully. Very carefully. Oh, maybe not.
What is she setting up for?
The same playbook as Rocking String did.
Yes, this is a receipt.
And ooh. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Why are you lonely? One for the cover. 1, 2, 3. We got a new tag team champions.
New champions. Shadows didn't even do anything to fit. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God.
And it looks like a Mosh Pit Rumble. It'll be El Cartel versus the Marauder for the tag team champions.
Oh my God. I jinxed it again, actually.
You jinxed it in every matches.
Oh my God, I gotta. Man.
Here are your winners and the new NWOW Tag Team Champions, Enyo and Zenobia, the Marauders.
Singing with the fox.
Who's singing with the fox?
Scarby does. Oh my!
Congratulations to the Marauder. Congratulations to NYG, man. But goodness gracious, my gosh. Oh my gosh. 10 minutes away for 5 hours.
I'm not done for night.
Yeah.
Or maybe, I don't know.
We're finally done.
Yeah.
We're finally done with the tournament for today. Got your new tag team champions. And get ready for next week, which is the final tournament of NWOW. It will be for the #1 contender for the Galactic Women's Champion. And also the main event of that will be the rematch of Maya O'Murphy defending the title against Trish DiBiase.
Oh God, I'm gonna be watching this at home.
No worries. But anyways, thank you guys for stopping by. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you, screen. Thank you, screen. Please do not push the wrong button. Give you some shout outs. J-Rod, thank you for the follow. And Sorts the Goblin, thank you for the raid. I am your commentator, Duck Neverson Roman, followed by with a commentator for today, MF Classy. Might as well give you the give you the shout out where to find him. On Streamlabs, Mr. Index. It's Trixie. And it's also his eFed, this other channel, So Real Wrestling. And we still have a Discord in work in progress.
With other things that you guys need to keep out, just in case. Duck is signing off. I gotta do a job.
Duck Neverson Roman, have a quacktastic day.
Bye.
Stay classy.